subs. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the wonderful music to stop. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream. Today I am streaming. It is what, 4:05. Let's see if we can get an hour in. Surely. My stomach is filled with food, and I'm ready to destroy whom I war with, right? Where's my army? Where's my navy? Army's right there. Right, we're going to attack the Flemish. We are attacking the Flemish. Okay, almost crashed. Nice. Let me take some of you. Send them back to siege this. Ah, wonderful. Okay, so sieging this down, I really don't know what my goal for today is. I'm gonna just keep working through the mission tree, I think. Yeah. We're working through the mission tree. We are doing it. It's happening. We're gonna do it. Okay. It's happening. We're doing it. I do need to acquire some subjects. That would be nice. But also Lubeck. Yes, we're gonna go down this way as well. So the goal for today is to acquire some subjects. I'm gonna vassalize some folks, and then we are going to do some other things. That's the goal. If it doesn't happen, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Are they black flagged? Okay. They're somewhere. I don't know where they are. It's okay, we're losing money, but we have plenty. We have no loans. We're doing good. Esprit de corps. Esprit de corps. Esprit de corps. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Okay, so they're here. Naturally. We're gonna protect trade. The heck. Why not? During war? Sure. Go. Election. Oh, my dude died. I am... Still one more innovative idea, and I'm behind on admin tech, so I'm gonna do this man. 421. Good. Very good. I really don't care. Claims border and claims might be nice, but I'm not really worried about expanding all that fast. Cavalry, sure. All of them are kind of irrelevant. I've got the ones that I want already. I could hire another advisor, but I don't really need it. My army's doing really good anyway. Really, really good. It's taking a while. 100% blockade. 27-day siege ticks. You would think. You would think it would go fast. Alas, it does not. And they don't have enough people to siege this down over here. Okay. Hopefully they get a tick. They have manpower. They're just not receiving. That's not up here. Sure. Getting mercantilism. Mercantilism is right. Sure. Get back trade in the North Sea. Seems to be lucrative this time of year. Offense or defense? Okay, we're losing stab. I don't want to lose stab. I mean, we're sieging right now, so what the heck? Why not? I really don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I do not want to lose stab. Losing stab just isn't fun. Still gaining money. We're improving relations with everyone around us. Everyone's going to love us. I usually try to play a decent diplomatic game, but I don't know. You know, I like to conquer people, but also I think being friends is nice. You know, it's nice. It's nice to play a little differently. Lose another stab, or 25%. I gain a decent amount per month. I think we can. I don't want to lose another stab. I just lost stab. No more. I would boost stab, but I'm working on admin, and I'm behind in admin. So close. Free policies. Oh, it's going to be so nice. Thank God. Alright, we're going to go down here and help this guy out. Actually, we're going to go crush his army. Where'd he go? He was down here. Summon the diet. 5. I think I'm going to do that one. I'd like base tax, but I like money more. And this is going to produce more. Boom. Should have done edict, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It is fine. Let me see if the chat is working. Join Twitch today. Why? Why would it? I don't actually remember my. I don't remember my Twitch password. So, although I'm streaming, I can't test the chat. He ended the war. What did he get? He didn't get anything. This guy's getting a little too big for his britches. I'm gonna dissolve the alliance. He's gone. Well, I did also click this, so I'm not going to join any offensive wars anymore, so we'll keep him around as a buffer. What the heck? Why not? Yo, what's up, dude? After all these years, you finally return. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. After all these years, I'm still playing EU4. Man. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? How's Scandinavia treating you these days? Okay, finally the last admin tech. Free policies. 4 years and 4 streams. Yeah, I mean, I gotta do my yearly stream. Come on. If I did it consistently, it wouldn't be half as exciting when I do stream, so. Theodoro. How are the Ottomans doing? They're doing fine. Still alive? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I think in the meantime, since I streamed last, I got married. I moved. I'm in a new place, and so things are happening, and life is life. I am from the good old US of A. The good old US of A. Just chilling out, just hanging. Just hanging. Friesland, I don't want to be your friend anymore. GZ, I don't know what GZ means. Good zebras. Great zebras, in fact, yeah. Oh, congrats. Ah, I've never heard that before. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. She's actually, I'm going to try to keep my voice down. She's asleep in the other room, so. She is sleeping away. She's snoozing. She's snoozing. Just ate some lunch, and now we're just chilling. Let's see. Prestige is probably better. I was saying before you got here today, I just started this run just a little bit ago, so now, just working through the mission tree. I've never played as Dith Martian, but there is an achievement that I can get. It's something about, yeah, this. So I just gotta kill Denmark. Defeat Denmark. Delete Denmark. Denmark must not exist. But also, what was that? I need something. Oh, I need Holland as well. Yeah, so I gotta kill these guys too. Where is Holland? What? Schieland and Holland. What? I mean, I know where Holland is, but I didn't know there was a province named Holland. Denmark, DELENDA, EST. I wonder if there's a, what would be the Latin word for Denmark? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a state. Duh. I wonder if... Actually, maybe that's a great name for the stream title. It's a great name for the stream title, actually. It's a wonderful name, better than Marshy Lords or whatever I put it as. The provinces. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Sjeland. Sjeland. I don't know what in Danish how you pronounce that. I have no idea. In any case. Well, Denmark. I also don't know if that's the correct grammar. Denmark do not exist. Is it? That's Amsterdam. This is where Holland starts out at the beginning of the game. So I'm wondering if they're talking about the state. Because when I search Holland, in the ledger, check the wiki, probably just a map. Yeah, you're probably right. But I trust the ledger, because Coast of Holland, I mean, yeah, Holland itself still exists as the nation, and then Holland the state, which only shows this for some reason. That's a bug. Oh well, I'm gonna take it all. It doesn't matter, because I'm gonna take it all. I'm gonna take it all. It is mine. By right. I wonder if this is one of the... I can't remember if it was you or someone else who told me in one of the last 4 streams that I've done in the last 4 years if this music, I don't think I can stream it. I don't remember. There's some music that I can't stream, and I didn't realize. But I like this song. I love this song. Why can't I share it with the world? I'm not making money. The Sabaton DLC. Yeah, you're right. So this sounds like Sabaton, yeah? Let me just find it here. Here it is. So, uncheck. This is it? 26. Oh, Sabaton is... It's so good. It's great. I want to share it with the world. It's wonderful. Okay, well... We'll skip next, and then we'll just assume that this is the one. This is the one, right? I assume? Yeah. Republican music. Republican music. I should build some stuff. I got plenty of money. I'm just, like, wasting this gold. I'd be like the only streamer that cares. Does, like, Flory and Arumba not care? And who else streams? I'm trying to think of other EU4 creators. Also, to call me a streamer is putting it... is being very generous. Extremely generous. I'm just a dude who every once in a while clicks the button. This is new music, too. I've also been considering... The resolution of my screen is way too big. And I think I should probably get the expansion thing, so it makes it easier to view. He hardly ever plays in-game music. You know, I struggle with that too, because I usually watch something on my second screen whenever I'm playing, and I turn off the music. But I've been trying to get back into the music. Because it's real. I mean, this game has a fantastic soundtrack, which is something that I'm very disappointed that Project Caesar, which is the secret game that they haven't announced yet. I don't know if you've heard of this yet. It's EU5, and so they haven't talked about the music yet. They haven't talked about the music at all. And that's all I care about. I want to know if the next game is composed by Oh, crap. What's his name? I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't remember the guy's name. All right, we're going to build this. We're going to build trade in Chile. Dithmarschen. Andreas, yes, of Aldetoft. I think is his name. I always thought his name was misspelled, but I thought it was Waldsoft. But it's not. It is not. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the chat. And I'm going to... So that way you can see the let... No. Shift? No. Alt. How do I... Aha, there we go. There we go. Perfect. The ledger, or the... What is this? The outliner will never get any bigger than that. Much better. Okay, so Denmark. I'm allied to Sweden, Austria, and Friesland. Friesland, who has been expanding too much, and now I want his land, so that's kind of awkward. What if I declared war on you? Do you want this land? He does. I want the land. Play with a fade time for chat. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I could probably figure it out. It's a quick Google search, but... It's actually not a terrible idea. Okay, alright. Play. Oh, like play around with it. Yeah, well, now you've got me thinking about it, so what if... Hide delay, always show messages. Hide delay, 15 seconds. Theme, clean. Boxed. Twitch. Old school. Chunky. Clean. We're gonna do clean. Always show messages. Close. It's gone. Test. No, it's gone. As in later. Yeah, well, see, you don't realize how much, always show messages. Close. Now it's just gone. now it's gone. Okay, well, you've done it. It's your fault. No more chat. Oh, there it is. It's back. Okay. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to leave it be. No one else is in here anyway. I mean, good heavens. No one else is in here anyway. I should be using this diplomat for something. I love this automatic thing. It is just wonderful. Let's just do... Is anyone outraged at me? I don't think so. No. They love me. Threatening. Who threatens me? France. Yeah. Why? I'm allied to the rival Austria, I presume. Yeah. Oh, it faded. Did you see that? It's gone. I did it. It was me. I brought back Big Ten football. It was me. Yeah, I mean, it's problematic only when there's like a ton of people in and then the chat just goes and goes and goes and no one can actually read it, but oh well. That's not happening. Okay. Do I want to save some Diplo power? I'm ahead of time. Which is nice. Which is good. So I'm gonna get it anyway. I always click this button. Why not? Sure. Cool. I like saving. Do I get, is there more bonuses for being more ahead of time? No. Nope. For 14 years I get trade efficiency. Bit odd to see old messages slow chat. Yeah, well. That's true. Just like a whiteboard, it should be erased properly. I had, you know, what a fool I was. There was a government reform that gave me... Yeah, this thing can re-elect from ruling family. Plus it gave me random candidate bonus +1, which is nice. But, I did that, and I have never elected a relative, because they're always crap. They're garbage. They're straight garbage. An 031? Like, no thank you. I'm going to take the 421, I think. At 88. I'm behind the admin tech. I'm going to... Yeah. Or you don't like republics? Wow. They're interesting. It is nice that you can focus whatever you want, but yeah, I mean, the Monarch generation isn't incredible, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay. Is there something else you don't like about Republics, or is it just the election mechanic that you don't like? Because I'm trying to. There's a few other bonuses, right? I could switch. I also don't have the nobility, just the burghers and the clergy, which has been interesting. It makes doing the diet a little bit, makes going on a diet a little bit more difficult. I need to expand. I need to get Hamburg. Can I kill you? No, because you're a free city. Oh, no. 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 Okay, well, I can get Lauenburg, surely. Yeah, Volgast. Use personal union. Who's allied to Volgast? I could subjugate this guy. How much war score would that cost? 76. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I also did take the reform, which I actually don't think I like. The frequent elections. I think I'm actually going to change this right now. Because I can't sustain the Republican tradition. If I was generating more Republican tradition, it would be great, but... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, I'm going to change this. What should I do? Disallows elections. Election by lottery. All skills of the elected rulers change by 1? Okay, hang on a second. Am I an idiot? Is this better? I think it is. Maybe. Unless you get a terrible guy. And also, I don't know what election by lottery... what election by lottery actually means. It rolls a dice, yeah? There's no way for you to affect that. All skills of the elected rulers change by 1. Plus, Adrian Monarch's lifespan goes up by 25%. Can force re-election. What? Really corruption? That's kind of nice. I think I'm gonna try to do this. Lycee, that's true. And in this way, there's no way to get rid of them too. And no, technically, all skills of the elected rulers change by 1, so an 020 isn't possible. It would be a 121, right? But what are the odds that I get someone like that, huh? Isn't that part of the fun? I'm not trying to play an efficient game. I'm not a Roomba. I can't do that. I can't pull up a calculator. I'm not a math guy. I just don't know. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to change it. I just don't know what to change it to. Maximum absolutism. I don't care. Yeah, this is taking my absolutism away. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it. No more elections. I am the state. Well, I actually forget how to... there's a decision at the very end of the game that talks about that, but I don't actually remember what the French phrase is. Est moi or something? L'estat est moi? Something like that? I don't remember. Ah! Going crazy. I'm losing my French knowledge. Bum, 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 bum. L'état est moi. Okay. Innovative, offensive. Huh? Do I hear offensive? Plutocratic seems fun. Monthly reform progress? Gross. Goods produced. Dev cost. Manpower recovery speed. What do I get with innovative? Yearly prestige advisor cost? What am I going for? Trade? I want trade? We're generating the most stuff. Naturally. What a fool. I can't focus until 1507, so a long time. So maybe I should take another do I take another admin idea? Infrastructure. I've heard infrastructure is good. Oh, I can't pick admin, so that's great. Okay, well, it's going to be Diplo because I'm generating more. Do I just go diplomatic ideas? Advisor cost, Diplo rep. I do like improving relations with everyone. I've never taken espionage, stability cost, diplomats. Would I rather have less aggressive expansion in the HRE? But I'm in the HRE, so doesn't really particularly matter. Vassalization acceptance. Stab cost and a diplo. I don't know. I can't decide. Oh, there's more court ideas. What is this? That's new. I've never taken this either. Average monarch lifespan? Hang on a second. 25% from the government reform. 25 more percent. What do you think? But also, average monarch lifespan? I wonder if that applies to republics as well. I don't know. I don't think I lose a stab on... It says monarchs. I'm assuming it only applies to... So I'm not going to take core ideas. Dumb. Diplo reps nice. Power projection from insults. Kind of cool. I mean, come on. I mean, we're going to have immortal rulers. Reform, progress, growth. Plus... Now, hang on a second. Now that we're actually thinking about this, I don't have the achievement that is... have like a guy who's terrible rule your nation for over 99 years. Die. Gonna conquer the Ottomans for the ruler lifespan monument. What? There's a monument down? Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. There's no way. Oh my gosh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Your game knowledge is peak. Okay, well, I think that's what we have to do now. I mean... But really the question is whether or not the entire run hinges upon whether or not the word monarch here actually applies to our ruler, who is a syndic. I mean, we could, for the test, we could go through the entirety of court ideas, then click the other button. That's a long time. I do like the idea, though. We could have ancient men ruling our nation. Are we talking about the game or are we talking about the United States right now? Confused. The gerontocracy. Also never taken maritime. Anything with innovative. Heavy ship combat ability. Kind of cool. I feel like this is just... If you want to be good. You want to go there? What? Politics? No, I mean, I feel like it's not a good idea. I considered going into politics when I was younger, but I chose the other unspeakable topic. I chose religion, so it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. I like diplomatic ideas. When you talk about abolishing elections, that's fine. I mean, come on. Really, it's just for the stability of the republic. Abolish elections, and then when the guy dies, it'll be fine. Fine. Just elect a new guy. I swear. Look how high my Republican tradition is. It's high. It's very high. Extremely high. It's never been higher. Influence ideas. I do want to get some subjects. I like subjects. Democratically elected dictator. I mean, yeah, exactly. And then when the spud, the potato man, the dictator, needs no more... There's no more emergency, he'll step down, right? I don't know what to click here. I'm talking about this too much. I should just pick one. I'm thinking I'm gonna go Diplo or Influence. Although I'm making fine money. I'm in the best trade node in the world. It's fine. Close to it at least. Is the back an end node? No, it's not. 3. Genoa, Venice. Right. England. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh, I forgot about my merchants. Privateer, dev cost, autonomy change, good produce modifier. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I could... Are we thinking exploration idea? I hadn't even considered this. Nah. We'll do Diplo or Influence. Let me see what has the better advisor costs. Aggressive expansion. Advisor costs. So do I prioritize Diplo rep or aggressive expansion? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, well, like... Okay, alright. Yeah, I know. I should get the... I don't even know what the UI thing is called. I should just quit the game right now and do that. What is that called? What's the big thing called? Bigger UI. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. You've inspired me. It's just gonna be a black screen for now. Oh no, you're gonna see my entire screen. Lovely. Okay, well, hang on a second. We're gonna change it to there. I'm still here, but guides, workshop. Here we go. Bigger UI. UIO. Relevance? Production value. Yeah, you like this? Look at this. The production value. Most subscribed. Who's it by? Bigger UI V1. Maybe I should actually stream this because I have no idea what I'm assuming it's this one. Bigger diplomacy view. Yeah, sure, why not? This looks fun. I mean, it looks fine. Is it Iron Man compatible? That's the only question. And it has integrated the uncovered acceptance indicator. Pff, best. I'm assuming this is fine. Oh, it's fine. It's updated July of 2024. This should be fine. Let's subscribe and see what happens. Relaunch the game. Complete. You can see how many hours I have in Counter-Strike. It's disgusting. Gross. I thought I enable it. Oh, right. Need to change my playset. Okay. Yeah, the Great Exhibition, sure. It's not even in here. Oh, I have to add it. Duh. Yeah. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna rearrange this so it's up at the top. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. You don't like this launcher? It's fine. I don't have any... I have no qualms with it. It's fine. I don't... this was the first... Uh-oh. There was a triangle. There's a danger triangle. I'm assuming it meant that some of the mods are out of date, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all okay. You like the concept of playsets? That's fair. It's rather handy for me because I don't have a laptop, a gaming laptop, and so I have a MacBook Air that I use for just word processing basically, and it is a toaster, and so I have a playset for my home PC, and then I have a playset for my laptop, which just has all my toaster stuff, so I don't need to go back and forth and disable and re-enable. So that it's handy for me, but I can't tell you the last time I played on my laptop, so couldn't tell you. You don't like launchers in general? Yeah, well, fair enough. I'm a Nintendo fanboy, so I want to put the game in and just start playing. DLC. Hi, sweetie. My cat wants my attention. You wanna come up here, baby? Come on, Boog. Okay, let's see. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, whoa, okay. Well, it's trying to work. It's doing its best to work. Oh, okay. It didn't work. Well, the good news is I can see everything now. The good news is I can see everything now. It's great. Okay. Alt F4. We're scrolling. We're going back. We're going back to the workshop. Bigger U. Bigger UI War? There's something by, yeah. Hi, sweetie. Come on up. There's a come sleep on the pillow. Come on, sweet. Someone posted about it. You don't even have Steam installed. Well, that's a pity. me look. Aha, yes, my old search. Let me see. Prodaret? You coming up? Come on up. Come sit with me. I'll find it. It's there somewhere. It was by a particular person, but I can't find it. I have no idea who it was. Bigger UI V3. I guess we just go through this most recent. Hi. Are you on camera? Oh, now she is. Cat. Hi, sweetie. Most recent? That's probably not what I want. I wish there was a way to do most recent and... I don't think I can. Most popular. This is the one that I just subscribed to, so I'm gonna unsubscribe from this because it doesn't work. And then we are going to Europa Ball. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, it changes even the things. Am I playing the game? Not really. Over a period of all time. Most popular. Yeah, there it is. Prodaret. Ah, crap. Boog, help me. Help me, sweetie. You can watch my cat while I... Hi. What do you think? Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. I could have sworn there was a ID. Okay, do I just... I'm Steam illiterate. Well, not really, but I have a lot on Steam to claim that I'm Steam illiterate, but do I just search it up here? More colonial cultures. You wouldn't dare. Hi, sweetie. Oh, yeah, you know what? Mods ban this man. Bigger UI. Yeah, that's the one I just tried. This one. Yep. It doesn't work. I mean, I could try it again. Maybe just check with it. Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I work in IT, so you think I would have considered that. Maybe there's something that conflicts with it. There'll be another mod that conflicts with it. Some active mods are made for other game versions. Which one? Okay. Sure, obsolete, it says. Yeah, sure. Okay, darker water, tech pictures. I'm wondering if it's this that is screwing with it. So let's try it. Disable the tech pics. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. I couldn't do it. I would never do it. Bum 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 bum. Bong. Okay. Now we have to wait. And now we wait. If I have to disable the greatest exhibition, I might cry. I might cry. I will do it. I think it worked. I think. No, I don't think it did. It's still small. Teeny weeny. Fee-fi fo-feeny. Well. It did expand this. I was just assuming that it would also make... Well, wait, there's something else that I can make big. Well, I mean, it works. If nothing else... Because this seems about the same size, except this is bigger here. Everything seems about... Oh, no, I guess... Oh, I see what it did. So it just made it all one size. Except for this. Why isn't this the same size? That's dumb. And economy. Oh, well. It's fine. Keep going. Noromega. You've discovered it. Congrats. Also, let me know. I haven't adjusted or checked the stream settings, so if the music's too loud, let me know. Let your boy know. Okay, what are we gonna do now? I need to get some subjects. I'm thinking Lauenburg is gonna be a great subject. I'm Miltech 8, which is ahead of all my neighbors. I'm gaining innovativeness. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay. That's what we will do. I'm going to declare war on Mr. Lauenburg, and I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Now here's the question. If I declare war, yeah, that's what I was worried about. I cannot do that. Why? Why is he protected? I'm confused. It's because I don't have a CB on him. Just kidding. We're going to attack France. You're allied to France. It's like England being allied to these two little twerps. Why? It makes no sense other than it restricts my expansion. Okay, so it's Denmark. Denmark, DELENDA, EST. What is the Latin name for Denmark? Let's do this right. DANIA. DANIA, DELENDA, EST. DANIA. East Frisian separatists. Okay. I could also see if someone wants to be forced vassalized. I'm pretty small for that, though. Yeah, Anhalt's the closest. 85. Yeah, I'm too tiny. Keep expanding, keep getting big, keep biggering. Gallery? Oh. 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 None of my allies would help me, though. Why? Sweden, why? A distant war. Silly. Very silly. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you know you're doing well when you've got this many enemies. The Papal State rivaled me? Why? Why have you done this? I am going Protestant, but I don't know why he would do this to me. Why would you do this? Okay, I am going to bump stab up because I can't take it anymore. Schleswig. I should just start spying on him, shouldn't I? Who does Denmark not like? Sweden, me, and Scotland. Okay. A bevy of enemies for me to ally myself with. Does Poland like me yet? No. But everyone else thinks I'm swell. Yeah, look at this. Sigh. No, I don't have tech pictures. Broken game. Sure. Why not? Already generating garbage monarch points per month, so why not? Why not some more? Okay, create a grand fleet. Yeah, I need to get some subjects. Can I release some subjects? I could. I could get better advisors. Yeah, well, I'm only making a little bit per month. Actually. Can I afford this guy? That's actually not a terrible idea. Have you had the Radical Reforms event? Not that I know of. I don't think so. I don't recall. Radical reform. It might be too early. I don't know when that. What triggers it to fire? It's something about advisors or something. Truce of the Mecklenburg. I do have a humiliating arrival on this. Sweden would come in. I would get absolutely dumpstered by Sweden. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Master of Mint and the Trade Advisor. Wow. Interesting. No, I don't think I have. Okay. Well, I'm not going to use this, so I might as well take the free relations with everyone else. Yay, people like me. Time to kill. It's a time for everything. A time to kill, a time for war, a time to call Sweden and Friesland. Which actually, I think this war would just be for... As much as I want this, he's going to take that instantly. Do I have access? I do. Okay. So I'm going to dumpster the Hamburgian army. They're going to be killed. And then I'm going to go over here and take this. I think I can actually probably win this war without Friesland. Plus he's doing his own thing. Conquering Holland. Okay. Let my army recover here. Get income from vassals, which actually doesn't do anything right now. You know what? I don't think I should take influence ideas. I'm going to take diplo ideas. Because it's not helping me. This would help me. I could do a delayed call. Yeah, you're right. Once I occupy this province. And the other ones that I want. I'd like Utrecht as well, because it's juicy, juicy land with cloth. Cows. Really, I have a claim on the cow province. Natürlich. Okay, another diplomat. Ah. A perfect diplomat. How long would it take me to get there? Okay. Time to do it. I will call in Sweden because why not? 37 favors, sure. Why not? Hamburg. I'm surprised he will come in because he's in a war as well. Oh, he just finished it. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Goodbye. Also, let me call my ships back. Oh my. Fighting. I think I win most of both of these things, if I'm being completely honest with you. Yep. 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 Bada bang. The only thing I have to really worry about is the Pope coming up here. He's actually expanded quite a bit. He is expansioning. 16 ships versus 7. I should win this. Does he have any heavies? He does not. This is all cogs. The fact that I'm even losing a little bit is sad. Okay. Go back to port. Heal yourselves. Okay. I can't even get over there. That's okay. Do I want him to siege down this land? Not really. Fine. Build the spy networks. Spy on them all. Yes, go through my land. I hope he asks for access. Yes, run, flee. Where are you going? Why are you... What are you doing? Do my pitchforks scare you? Look at those pitchforks. Yes. Very good. I'm gonna build another cannon. I want it. Will it actually help me here? It will not, but... Actually, it will not. So, I'm not gonna do it. I need more artillery. More. I need more. Alright, we're gonna speed 4 this. What the heck? So, dude comes in, sieges one province, gets scared, sits outside of it. Loot it. There's so much money here. Loot it. Loot it. Why don't you do it? Why wouldn't you loot it? I'm confused. Death of a merchant. 15 prestige. Production efficiency. Do I want the prestige? Yeah, I do. Taking tech. Sure. It's gonna change anyway. I don't know why I took that. It just makes things more expensive. What a silly man. Yeah, sure, I'll take 2 papal influence. It's gonna go away anyway. I lose papal influence per month. The Reformation's about to happen. Sweden. Who? Him. Ah, yes. Okay. So, I win this. Undoubtedly. Surely. Ah, yeah. Easily. Give me some ships. No ships. Fine, no ships. Hello, Utrecht. Where are they going? What are you doing? Oh, hi, Sweden. I didn't realize you were over here. Should I loot? Yes. But do I loot is another question. He just can't decide what he wants to do. He wants to siege my land, apparently. We cannot allow that. Sure. I like that one. He's running. Oh, I got him. He's stuck. This is a marsh, not it's a woods. Is there any other marsh around? I don't think there is. Grasslands, grasslands, farmlands, grasslands, grasslands. Where? Terrain. Terrain. Geographic. Simple terrain. Marsh. Coastline. Is this the only marsh province? You've got to be kidding me. Marsh? Yeah. Marsh. Cool. Alright. Great. So this thing is completely useless unless I'm fighting in my capital, which barely happens. You know a marsh? Coastline. I thought it existed in the game. Hills. Hills, hills, grasslands. Marsh. Oopty. Marsh is over here. It does exist in the game? What? Is it called something else? Oh, right here. Oh, Iraq. Not yet. That's probably why. That's also kind of funny that there's something in here that's very similar. Brasta. Ah. Makes sense. In between the Tigris and the Euphrates. Okay, I want that. I want it now. Where did they go also? I missed. Oh, I'd stack wiped them. Okay. That would be why. Okay, am I going to take this land? I'm not going to take this land, so I'm going to loot it. Give me 8 ducats. Give it to me. I can't make it there anymore. I lost access. Oh my word. The Pope? The Pope is now up here. Hello, Pope. Oh, right. Number 9th. Goodbye. I am blockaded. How many ships do you have? 16. Oh, they're landing. Where? Hamburg. Okay. I would love to have you land in Hamburg. Oh, yes. Give me war score. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. The silly Pope. Stack wipe. Lovely. Okay, well, they are completely sieged down. Does the Pope want out after that? Nope. Can I walk down to the Pope? Do I have access down to the Pope? No. Which is probably why he's probably not asking. He can get to here. If he asks for Bohemia and Brandenburg, he can get to me. Oh, he just asked for Milan. He's trying. Or someone did. I could ask... oh, you would let me, and you would let me. So I could get down there if I really wanted to. Do I really want to go down and pillage the Pope? He did rival me. He did rival me. How old is he? He's 66. He's not old enough. We're going down there. He's simply not old enough. Improving relations with the Ottomans. Okay, maybe that isn't such a good idea. Covert. Build spy. I did not consider I was going down there, so I didn't even start building a spy network with him. Okay. Hamburg is already sieged. Ask you. Cool. Here we go. Conditional military access. I have no diplomats. But I have conditional access. Is there a fort in the way? No. Huh? Huh? So I can march here. I can march there. Why can't I march here? Huh? Oh, because... Dummy, the Pope owns this. That makes much more sense. Okay, so the Pope's fleet presumably is back down in Italy. My ships are at full repair. And I can call this guy in now. Come on in. Help me. Just kidding, I don't need your help. There it is. That's actually a great spawn for me too. North Germany will be Protestant. Okay, I need to wrap this war up fast then. I want you. I don't care. Do I want you? And also I'm going to get rid of the access then. Cancel. What a fool. What a what a ding dang fool. Okay, I'm gonna let my army get down there and then I'm going to cancel. Sure, okay. What a fool. Actually, if I... Oh, there's the Pope's army. I did not check how many people he has. That's okay. Soup for peace. Oh, look at this. Wow, I can see all these things now. And an uncovered acceptance indicator? Beautiful. Give me war reps. He won't even do that. Give me this province then. And war reps, sure. Some monies. 71 monies. I will pay. They had the tech. Yeah, precisely. Precisely. Pillage capital? Nah. Do I want this land? Who will hate me? Just a few people. That's okay. We're going to become non-expansionistic in a second. Please become black flagged. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do the bug. I'm gonna do it. "19th of September. Do you remember?" Yes, yes, yes. Coalition's building. That's fine. Yes, 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 yes. Who hates me? Just these people. It's okay. They all like me. I am also going to become Protestant. I could do Reformed. I thought Reformed was a lot of fun when I was playing in Switzerland that one time. I gotta think about that for a second. Black flag me, baby. Excellent. Time to go to this place. Okay, do I want to do anything before I should rival someone? Brandenburg? He's an elector. He's allied to Derps. He hates Bohemia. That would be a nice alliance, but they hate me. Brandenburg also likes me. Volgast. People State hates me. Scotland hates me. Mecklenburg. I am expanding this way. Galra down there. Friesland, that needs to happen at some point. Bremen. I'm thinking Mecklenburg. That's what I think. They like me too, but they're only allied to Silesia. Okay. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, I need to issue an embargo on someone. Nope, I don't. 35 power projection. That's not good. I need to get that number a little bit bigger. The number needs to be a little bit bigger. I should also probably build more cogs. Generate me some money. Oh, right. I was going to improve relations. Yeah. Oh no, I've been excommunicated. Oh no. Anyway. Wow. What a shame. Oh, and it appeared in my capital. Lovely. Yep. I could form Hanover. That's kind of cool. I've never done that before. Center trades can be upgraded. Do I want to do it? Maybe. 211 ducats. I mean, I am collecting trade here. It would pay back. Okay. We're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna spend the money. I don't want to lose Diplo. New thinkers. Hey! How did I just get my money back? Huh? I'm confused. Didn't I just spend 70 ducats? Or did I have that much? Did I have a lot? Sure, lose influence? Yes. Can seize land? Yes. I think I will seize land. I need to build a workshop here too. Losing money. 12-8. 1507. Right, I'm still quite a ways from away, so I'm going to do this. Provoke those rebels. Yes. Worrisome. I need to boost stab. I really need to boost stab. 217. Right. Stability cost modifier. What if I just provoked everyone? Thoughts? What if I provoked every single person? What if I can rename the stream during... I can. Oh, excellent. EU4, DANIA. Cool. Update. Done. Cool. Okay. I was gonna call it DANIA, but more people will know Denmark. Do I make the comment? Where's Greenland? Where is it? It's rightful American clay. It's not the Danes. It's not. It's impossible. They barely use it. Kind of nuts. Kind of cool, kind of nuts. Okay. Do I hire the man? Do I hire... Oh, The 2 Jewish men really want me to hire them. I think I'm inclined to do so. He is really cheap. That is totally worth it, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna lose money. More taxes. Hamburg is part of the crew. Oh, right, I have military access. Yes, go. Flee. Diplomatic advisor cost, too. Oh, this is awesome. Look at that. Unassigned merchants. I'm gonna collect from trade. Right here. Give me money. How much money are you collecting? Nice. Good money. Very good money. Incredible money, in fact. Great money. I've never seen better money. Where is that white screen? There it is. Okay. Good thing these people can all stand here. Yeah. Wow. 33. Fire him. But I like him. He's been with me all this time. I don't want to fire the guy. It seems like mean. It seems like a mean decision. Why would I do that? Who could replace him? I guess this guy. You know what? Fire the man. And give this guy a raise. There you go. So now I'm... That's okay. It's improved relations, which actually is probably good. Although Diplorep was helping with that too. Then don't. Well, but you know what? I saw a better offer. He still works for me. He's just not in an official capacity. You know what? I'm going to make this autonomous. I don't want to deal with it. Let the game play for me. Also, how's my roller doing? The 532? He's still alive? It still shows... It's funny. It still shows that I'm excommunicated. I'm still excommunicated. I've just lost the effect of excommunication. That's the difference. That's the difference. Okay. Working on becoming more Protestant. And why is this? Why? 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 Doesn't it prioritize? Shouldn't it? Doesn't it prioritize your own provinces? It's converted 2 now that aren't mine. Why? Why? It's just mean. It's totally mean and uncalled for. Okay. 17 troops. I am doing fine. Am I a great power yet? No. Castile. Oh yeah, they've got big things. What's going on in the world? What's happening? Ottomans doing Mamluk things. Muscovy still hasn't conquered Novgorod. Lithuania is big. They did not take the Union over Poland. And by that I mean Poland didn't take the Union over Lithuania. They're still allies, but... Reminds me of this song. Let me pause this and listen to it. Ooh, very nice. Is this copyrighted? This is totally copyrighted music, isn't it? It's beautiful, though. What is she singing about? Norse music. Uh-oh. Are you bringing... I'm trying to kill the Danes. Should I absorb their culture so that way I can more easily take over their people? Perhaps. It's beautiful, actually. The DAC War. Oh, no. Perchance. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, too. It's a beautiful idea. That's a really good song, actually. I'm going to bookmark that to listen to it some more. Just in case. Free advisor slot. Do I have a cheap one? I don't. Does Norway hate Denmark yet? They don't. They love him. They love each other. Oh boy, Sweden's a little, yeah, the DAC War happens. Yowza. Should I help him? He did help me with that last war. But do I help him? I'm now collecting a lot of money in the English Channel. By a lot, I mean 1 ducat. A single ducat. Just one. Rebel Uprising. Dundee. Vo. Oversticht. Oh, right where I am. Do it. Rise up. Can I provoke revolt? Do I... This song is pleasant. Do I get any bonuses for doing this? More prestige for fighting more men? Quicker? Perhaps. Maybe. Oh, this is wonderful. This is a song. The House of Habsburg. The upside is that it happens right now. Yeah, that's true. You get to choose the time. Increase trade power. Increase tax income. We're doing it. I'm going to turn on the edict. I'm also doing this. And then I'm going to boost stab, so I start generating. Do I do it twice? Yeah, I'm on time. Sure. Boost one more. We're now prestigious. It's also a 37 dev province. It's nice. Too few rivals. Who did I missed the pop-up. Who did I just surpass? Some derp. Oh, Mecklenburg. Right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, come on. It's a swamp. But we've got a church. Oh, thanks, dude. The stash is what keeps me alive. Who next? Who are we thinking? Scotland? Friesland? Should I turn on Friesland right now? Probably not. Who are you allied with? Some derps. Some small little men. Austria would also... I think this is only because I don't have a CB. Yeah, okay. I could do Mecklenburg. Why not? And by Mecklenburg, I mean Brunswick. They do like me, but it's fine. Right? Plus they border me. What are their provinces? Cows, cloth, silver cloth. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yep. I want it. I wasn't planning on going deeper into Germany. I was going to go over here and do the whole Baltic thing, but I want that cloth. I like cloth. Is it a crime to like cloth? I don't think so. I don't think so. I also maybe should have taken that. It is actually. It's a crime to like cloth. Red cloth especially. Look at this. But you get dev cost minus 10. The current price is 3. Guilty as charged. A big fan. Huge fan, in fact. I love cloth. They call me the L-Man. The linen lover. Amsterdam is the province? Okay. Why is the achievement wrong? Okay, well that's gonna be pretty easy. Sweden wants gold, sure. I'm a good ally. This doesn't feel like North German music to me. The Blue Nile. That's what we call this river. I don't actually know what this river is. That is one thing I'm looking forward to EU5 is hopefully they add river names. Maybe. Hover over it and it tells you. I think in CK3 it tells you if you hover over the river. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Ostfriesland. Yes, I am completely Protestant now. No more. Yeah, I'm still having some rebels, but you know what? I'm gonna provoke him. I want him now. Okay, what are we doing now? What is the thing? What are we looking to do? So Diplorep is up. Right? That was Diplorep? No, diplomatic relations. Ah, right. Yeah, I could stand to have another ally. Brandenburg. You like me. Who doesn't like you? Smaller men. Weaker men. But I don't want Brandenburg to become stronger. Do I get the ally for the sake of having an ally? Who's really in the region threatening me? Denmark would be the only one, and I have an army that's bigger than him. Sweden, maybe, but I'm allied to him. France, but he doesn't want any of my land. England, who does want this land, but is getting beaten out by France. Actually, I don't think they've fought. They haven't fought since they surrendered Maine. Strange. I could ally some random dude, Cologne, who hates Brunswick. Maybe that's a good way to do it. Berg. Would you ally me, Berg? You would. Do you want to kill Brunswick with me? But you're allied to a lot of people too. I just don't want to... I don't want to be pulled in any more wars than I already have to. Austria. Right, he has the whole Holy Roman Empire as... Why doesn't he want Saxe-Lauenburg? Or this province in Ingolstadt? Huh? Or this province in Bohemia? I thought he always set things in the HRE as he wanted them. But this tells me not always. I don't know. It's weird. Very strange. Very peculiar. Do I have a chance of becoming the emperor? No, because I'm Protestant. Okay. We're gonna do... Sure. You know what? I want all of these up to this. Excellent. Oh, jeez. I've got a lot of inflation. I'm gonna take the... Is there an inflation thing? Dev cost? Morale of armies. I usually do the armies, production efficiency. Monthly autonomy change would be nice. It's not a terrible idea. Prestige might be helpful right now. Discipline, missionary strength. Let's do the autonomy change. I've never done that one before, so we will see how it works. Lose autonomy. Yes, excellent. And we're at peace. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, Pope. 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 Pope doesn't hate me enough anymore? Hate me, Pope. Man, they're tugging at my heartstrings here. What if I say yes, but then I don't come into any of your wars? Thoughts? The problem is then I don't have favors with them to call them in at any wars. But, you know, it's fine. So he's just leeching off of me for my defensive army. Do I really need him? No. This is a one-sided agreement. I'm not helping him with that. You can deal with it yourself. Catholic zealots. Oh, you are Protestant, though. Could I subjugate him? Probably not. No, he's too big. 116. Advisor costs. Sure. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to take that up. Good thing they're loyal. I'm gonna tempt it. I'm gonna tempt fate. Let's hire this man. Come on, boats, help me out. Transport me, baby. Bum 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 bum. Maybe that's a. So I either need to expand up, which Sweden. Oh right, Sweden's in the DAC war right now. Oh, Sweden. Very peculiar that Novgorod still exists. What is Muscovy doing? I think it's his ruler. He's administrator. And by he, I mean she. Svetlana? Yep. Svetlana. Time to go. Ooh. Excellent. Miltech. Sure. Take Miltech. I will get new men. I hope my pitchforks stay around. Do they? Yes. Although it takes some time to change, so maybe it'll change here in the next tick. Nope. No muskets yet. I don't remember where muskets are in the tree, but I simply do not recall. Okay, the relentless push north. Right, coalition. What am I doing? Sitting, hanging. Death Martianing. I could get a mill advisor now. I could do it. I can drill my army, what the heck, why not? Autonomy is going to go down on its own anyway, slowly. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just wait. Ich warte. Hey! He did it. The DAC war's over. Declare war. What? Oh, right. Because England is the defender of the Catholic faith. Meaning naval superiority will be impossible. Okay, I'm going to wait until the defender of the Catholic faith is someone other than England to do that. For now, I'm thinking we attack someone who's not in the coalition, which is you. And you're my ally and you're Catholic. Okay, well, guess we wait. We speed 5 and we wait. Disloyal estates. The pastors don't like me. Should I give them something else? The right of donations. Institutionalized pastors. Allow religious delegation. Clerical education. Oh. That's nice. Their influence changes, but they're... I like that. Even though now I'm getting a debuff, but I should have probably not clicked that. Oops. Well, they're going to go back up anyway, right? Their median is 63. Equilibrium is 63, so they're going up. Okay. This one is good too. Sure. Give them some stuff. Like me. Cool. We're producing more. Right, the mill advisor. Yeah, sure. You're cheap. And you're Protestant. That's what we like about you. Two words for me? Yes, I'm ready. What are the 2 words? Kill Denmark. Cheese doodles. I wish I had some cheese doodles right now. Cheese doodles sound incredible. Cheese doodles would really fix everything in my life right now. Not that my life needs fixing. But if it did, cheese doodles would resolve it. I have some beef jerky downstairs. Beef jerky sounds good. Chat aligned with Cam? Yeah. You see how I fixed that? I looked over and I thought to myself, actually, chat isn't technically... Hang on a second. We're going to move it down, too. Maybe it should have a little bit of background, too, because it's hard to see... See, now I'm getting too deep. Doing the same thing I did. Browser settings, custom code, muted chatters. Pick screen color. What does it need? More cowbell? Cheese doodles? It just went away. I'm hoping I didn't just delete it. RGB. How do I do RGB, chat? How do I do it? I don't even know if it's possible. Clean. Chunky. It was a joke. Well, you know what? I took it seriously because my keyboard has RGB. Why not? Oh, now it's not aligned. Hang on a second. It needs fixed. Can I do... Type something really long. Type like 3 million sentences. So that way I can adjust it. Do this, I command you. As Syndic of Dithmartian, I command you to write something really long so I can make sure I'm not cutting off someone who types a really long message. I command you. Your Syndic is begging you, pleading with you. Oh my lord. Well, okay. Aha. Lorum ipsum dolor citamet, consecutor absi singelit, seddo eusimod tempor. Did you just copy this from Google Translate, or did you find this in the wiki somewhere? Or can you speak Latin? I'm assuming this is Latin. Lorum ipsum dolor citamet. It sounds like you're doing a government reform. Sorry. Things are happening. Lose 3 stab. Lose 3 stab. Ah. Who knew? I didn't know. I had no idea. We're not going to do chunky. We're going to do clean. I liked it better. Parliamentarianism. Presidential system. Ooh. Calling a diet increases Republican tradition by 2, scaling with the length of election term, but I don't have elections. I do not have elections. Advisors increase. Cannot seize crown land. Cannot seize crown land. Does that mean I can't click this button anymore? But I'm not. Is this Crownland? I thought this the white is Crownland. I'm confused. None of these are particularly intriguing. Parliamentarianism, maybe. I like Parliament. This one's not terrible. Maximum absolutism, but Elections influence the estates, but I don't have elections anymore. So this only gives me loyalty equilibrium plus 10% and minus absolutism. Hi, Rue. My other cat is here now. Oh, sweet. Okay, I do like this. Cost of advisors with ruler culture is kind of cool. I don't really want to do a nepotist run. But I might. I'm already doing an ageist run, so why not do nepotism as well? And what the heck? Per level, 0.02 yearly Republican tradition per level. So that's not horrible. All estates loyalty equilibrium plus 10%. Calling the diet increase Republican tradition by 2, but I cannot seize land. Or is that in this one? Cannot seize crown land. Okay, so I think I'm going to do this one. Who needs absolutism anyway? It's 100 years away. Curious. Very curious. Calling the diet no longer increases influence. Cool. Good. I don't want them to have... They already have too much influence, in fact. So now I'm getting... What? I just totally missed that. Dummy. All it says loyalty equilibrium are going up, right? How picky? Not as much. I found that I'm a lot less picky now that I've been married. My wife is extremely picky about mold on bread. Like if there's something, even on like fresh new package, there's a little bit of mold, the entire thing gets thrown out. But I am not that picky, so I found it that, gee, I need to really deal with my inflation. Granted, if it's like covered in mold, I'm not gonna eat it. I won't do it. Can't do it. So there's an acceptable threshold. So if like there's a dot of mold, I'll just like pick it off and throw it away. But sometimes buns also have, like I don't usually buy bread that much for sandwiches. I usually do buns, and so buns typically have that like white powdery stuff that keeps them dry, I guess. It might be flour, I have no idea. And sometimes that looks like mold, but not particularly picky. Not particularly picky. You? I'm assuming you're having an experience with moldy bread as we speak. Did you? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've started keeping my stuff in the fridge. It keeps it for a lot longer. It's cold. I don't mind cold. I don't toast my buns or anything like that. I don't toast bread. I'm not a fan of toast. Unless I go out to eat and I'm eating a nice American breakfast with sausage and eggs and potatoes. Then I will get toast, but otherwise I'm not a fan of toast. I am doing an idea set right now. Why not? And I've also become less picky as I've started to pay for more things. Not that I didn't, but when I was growing up, I mean, it's... I could not be as picky because I didn't have the wherewithal to actually buy the things. It was my parents buying it, so... Yeah, that's fair. We just moved, actually, into a new place, and so our fridge is relatively clean, and we do meal prep and stuff, so we have an entire shelf that's just for our lunches for the week at work. And yeah, vegetarian pizza in your freezer for 4 years. Well, I mean, if you freeze something, it's gonna keep for a while. That I would eat 100 times out of 100. Oh, I didn't know this existed. Not to change the subject. Hanseatic Doctrine, ship trade power, so we get this bonus, basically. And we get Navy tradition for protecting trade. Absolutely. 100 times out of 100, I will pick that. Yeah, but I get that. It's also because I have lived experience that's made me very upset whenever people leave things in the freezer. I had a... I hope none of them see this. It doesn't really matter. It's not a... There's no judgment on this, but I was in college, and I lived in a townhouse, kind of like an apartment, my senior year. And it was with me and 3 other guys, and so we shared washer, dryer, fridge, oven. It was a whole thing. You had a living room, and then you had 4 bedrooms scattered throughout the place. And when it was time to move out, everyone moved out on their different time scale, and I was the last one to move out. And so in our contract with the university, it said you had to clean out the fridge, you had to clean all the bathrooms, and et cetera, et cetera. And you would not believe how many things that were not mine were in the freezer and the fridge that they just left there. And so some of the stuff I actually kept. There was, like, ground beef and frozen and that stuff, but there was like expired milk and other things that I just had to throw away. It was pretty gross. I don't think I've ever told them that. I guess, I mean, it didn't matter for me. I just put it all in a trash bag and threw it out. But kind of gross when you leave stuff in for a long time. Plus, it's like I was 21 or 20 or 21 when I moved out, and it was just you don't think about that stuff when you're 20 and 21. You just, I don't know. You're in that phase of life. Well, you shouldn't be, but you are. Largely because college is just extended adolescence, as my friend George likes to say. You're in extended adolescence, and so you're gaining the responsibilities, but you're not yet at that point at which you really take hold of your life and say, I need to do this. Because it's like, what's the matter? I mean, you're just buddy, and you're out, you're playing video games, you're going to class, you're studying, you don't really care. But now, I have a house, I have a wife who will get on my case if I don't do these things. And I have cats, and I have, responsibilities. And so when you get, I don't know, it's the process of aging. It's the throwing off of the childish things, and I don't know. But there's my college pizza story, and it was terrible. It was gross. There was just so much fresh, and the other thing too, there were fresh fruit and veggies and things in the fridge that I had to throw away because I didn't have room for them. I couldn't take them. I was moving to a different state. I was moving to New Jersey. I had to go to seminary. It was, I had other responsibilities than the fresh strawberries and watermelon that was in my fridge. The sun's setting and it's really pretty. It is really pretty. Do I take it from the burgers? Here we go. We're going to take money. This is what I always do. Take loans from the burgers. I should really work on getting that down. Do I have a... I do. He's kind of expensive. But I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, but this guy's cheap. It's fine. Vegetarian pizza. Are you vegetarian? I recently found a fresh fruit and veggies market that's almost convincing my wife and I to become vegetarian. It is that good. Nope. Yeah. I have no qualms. I should have really built that stuff. Chat is no longer aligned. Hang on. chat is now aligned. I think. Maybe not. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, can you imagine? Well, luckily it's... But I don't want to make it too small, you know what I mean? Like, I could move it down here. Huh? 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 I feel like it's better over here. That's close enough. It's just too small. It's too tiny. Like, if you're watching on a phone right now, like, staring at the screen, you're trying to, like, I don't know. The only time I've ever watched Twitch on my PC was getting Rust drops. You watch Twitch streamers and you get skins. I just put it on in the background. I don't even watch it. I don't listen to it. Just get the skins. Get me the skins. I could offer alliance to some more folks, but will I? Let's do some more things. More things and more fun. Okay. One of the great strengths of having a state church is the ability to reach out to all the faithful in our country at once. A National Day of Prayer is coming up, and it's customary for the sermon this day to be partly dedicated to the Central State Church. What should the sermon focus on during the years ahead? Wow. This is kind of funny. I just had to take some ordination exams, and it's similar in tone to this message. Gratefulness for the peace we now enjoy, justification for our wars, purity of faith, the unity of Christianity itself, or avoid meddling on the local level. So I will lose church power, which I have 69 of. Nice. Unjustified demands for 10 years. Missionary strength versus heretics, which I don't need. Tolerance of the true faith, which gives me some bonuses. I actually never really looked into what the local unrest. Is that it? That's all I get. Monthly war exhaustion. Am I exhausted? I'm not. So really, the only thing that would be good would be this one. Unjustified demands. Or this one. Gain some loyalty. But sure, unjustified demands. I can now get more things. I'm going to see some land. It's mine. I want it. Reform progress growth is going hard. We get 1.72 every month. Every tick. Should I help Brandenburg out? I kind of feel bad for them. They really can't handle their Catholic zealots. And they're getting reconverted. Yep, I'm going to do it. My brothers in arms need help. Trust your neighbor. State maintenance. Okay. Hey! That's nice. Oh, I love this music. The Dutch Golden Age. I am kind of getting over here. Oh, it's beautiful. Trier. Oh, they're leaving. They know I mean no harm. No. Brandenburg, let me in. Let me in. Let me help you. What? 3 frozen pizzas for $8? You're pulling my leg. There's no way. There's no way it's that cheap. There's no way. I don't believe it. Or are you talking... Wait, hang on a second. Are you saying that 3 frozen pizzas altogether are $8? Or that it's... Each pizza is $8? Because that's a little bit more believable. 3 for $8? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That is an incredible deal. What is the price? Hear me out. What is the price for shipping those overseas? Because I think I could probably get a better deal. I'm not kidding. I mean, I could look up right now. Hang on a second. Let me look this up. We have Aldi. I don't know if you guys have Aldi. It's a German grocery food chain. Chain. Good lord. Let's see. Mama Cozy's Pizza Kitchen. Wish I could see the price. I can't online. Oh, maybe I'm going insane. Yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, it's like $4 for, it's $4 for a frozen pizza. I thought it was like $5. I'm almost positive it's Walmart frozen pizza. Let's do Walmart. Walmart's another good. $5. Yep. $5 for one pizza. $5. $4.82. You have a Lidl. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. Do you guys use the euro, I assume? Are you in the common market? Or do you guys use the... Sorry, I don't know the... You don't have the euro. What do you use? What's the... I don't know the currency of Sweden. The Ducat. The Krona. Ah. That's cool. It's a cool name. It's a very cool name, actually. Yeah, it's very cheap. I don't know the conversion rate, but crown. Fascinating. Cool. I don't actually know what country. Well, now I'm just gonna do a Google search. Who's in the? Who uses the euro? It is Portugal, Spain, France, Italy, Slovenia, Croatia, Austria, Slovakia, Germany, Luxembourg, Liechtenstein. No, it does not. Greece, Cyprus, Belgium, Luxembourg, Netherlands, the Baltics, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Finland does too. Huh, who knew? Except Denmark. Norway does not. The UK obviously does not. Bosnia, Serbia, Macedonia, Albania, Montenegro, Kosovo, Ukraine, Moldova, Belarus, Russia obviously not. Switzerland does not. Yeah, but there's a decent amount that do. I'm actually surprised that Sweden doesn't. It is, yeah, so you're a non-Euro EU country. Also, welcome to NATO, by the way. Welcome to NATO. Happy to have you. $1 is it's fun having. I'm actually pretty. I'm not convinced. I think it's just rhetoric. I haven't seen anything in terms of policy that would make me assume that we're leaving NATO, but yeah, I think that you guys are. It seems as though the general idea is that Americans seem to want Europeans to pay more for their defense. So, I don't know. I mean, good heavens. I mean, you and Finland are, like, incredible. So, like, I don't think that when Trump talks about folks spending more and paying more of GDP, I don't think he's talking about you guys. I don't think he's talking about you guys, but... I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting time. Yeah, I mean, I think you would have an interesting perspective because it's... I don't know. What are you... Do we... Is this politics? I don't think this is politics. This seems like geopolitics, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what to ask. I don't know what your political... Your opinions seem to be that NATO is good. I think I would agree as well. I think a defensive alliance is good. Speaking of defensive alliance. What do I get out of this? Keeping Austria as a good ally. It's good with some exceptions. I would be interested to hear those exceptions because that's the interesting stuff, yeah? Do you think that... I mean, I don't know. Did you want Sweden to be in NATO? Do you think that was a good idea? One is Hungary, the other is a bird. A bird. A bird. The flag? No. A bird. Surely you're not talking about the French. I'm missing something. A bird. As soon as you say it, I'm going to get it. A bird. Yes. Yeah, it's really interesting because Turkey was one of the, or Turkey, or however you say it now. They changed the English pronunciation of it because they didn't want to be compared to a Thanksgiving turkey. But in any case, and they actually had quite a bit of, quite some words to say about, because that's why it took Sweden so long to get into NATO, because there were, what is it, it was all over the news, the acronym and things. But in any case, yeah, I mean, you guys don't seem to get along quite well. And it's surprising that Turkey was one of the first members of NATO. Very, very surprising. Speaking of Turkey, the Turks, you've got to be kidding me. There's no way that... Confusing. Why are the Ottomans on the same side of a war as the French, but they're not allied? They think we support the separate organization. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure, from what I understand, is you guys allow them to exist, and they have a problem with that. So, yeah, how dare you support free speech and whatnot? I don't know. It's weird. What's funny? What's funny is that... Oh. What? Huh? I'm also I'm having this conversation with you, and I'm also trying to figure out how in the world France is fighting Hungary. How did they get called into this war? Because the French and the Ottomans are not allies, but there's only one war. Really? That's so interesting. I wonder why. What is the relationship between Turkey and Sweden? Sweden. It's just very peculiar. Very, very peculiar. Guess the connection? You'd think that. You would probably think that. I'm trying to think of any is it a historical connection? Because the only thing I can think of was during the Great Northern War. I want to say that the king from Sweden went down and was held captive, or was in Constantinople, or Istanbul, I suppose, at the time. They had Turkey. So immigration. Siegeability. Absolutely. I mean, that's a huge hot button issue around the country right now. Around the country. Around the world. Europe especially. United States especially too, but... This sounds like Sabaton. Is it not Sabaton? Irk you which way? Are you irked because a Again, I have no skin in the game. I have no skin in the game. The fact that they get, and also I don't know the whole story too, because I mean we get hardly. I try to follow European news. I follow some British stuff. Yes, yes it does. Yes it does. Yes it does, or at least it provides the incentive. Another list of incentives, perhaps. Another. Oh, I thought I was in helping them. Let me just put them on auto siege. 8K. Yeah, just auto siege. Go. Do. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't incentivize, it adds another incentive. It's like, oh, well, we'll get this and this and that. Yeah, I mean, I would struggle with that. But also, it's tough for you, too, because you're a member of the EU, but you're all the way up here. And you have to rely on the policy of these countries down here, so. And the EU seems pretty, how would you say, ineffective? I don't want to say ineffective, that's the wrong word, but sluggish, perhaps? It's a behemoth, it's huge. It's massive. But in terms of, like, centralization of power and, I don't know. It seems as though the French and the British, well, maybe not the British, but the French want to move towards more centralization. They talked about like having an European army and things like that. But with that, you'd have to have common defense policy and international borders and whatnot. So I really don't know how you guys hold it all together, to be quite honest with you. It's kind of impressive, actually. Have I not embraced an institution, by the way? Colonialism, surely. Yeah, I need more money. Okay, I'm not good. Do I take tech? I'm already ahead of time, so why would I take tech? Poland said they wouldn't support an EU army. Yep, I mean, Poland has. I want to say they have the Don't they have the largest army in the EU? So it would be within their vested interest to retain King Hungary out. I mean, that's fair. Orban is controversial, to say the least, from what I've seen. The British publications that I follow don't really care for him. I should really find a news outlet in German. I should really find one. Do you have any recommendations? I follow DW News, which is an English broadcast. It's public. It's German public broadcast. They do an English thing, but is there a process? I'm assuming that there is a process in the EU to kick people out. I assume. How old is my man? He's 52. You knew that for like 15 years. Do you feel as though there are good domestic options? Because, I mean, in the United States, I mean, I don't know how familiar you are with media in the United States, but it is... it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So I found that international news organizations tend to report, like European news agencies tend to report on American issues a lot better than we do domestically. "15 years. It's been 15 years. Can I get Sweden to do this with me yet? Yeah, and Austria. That's tempting. What are the boats? Are you still at war with France? You are. Ooh, they're occupied. I think now is the time. Oh, crap. I don't have a claim. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, that's fair. Do you actually read a physical newspaper? Because if so, that's impressive. No? Okay, yeah. I was going to say, I would be surprised if that was a yes. I'd be very, very surprised. What am I going for here? Yeah. Yeah, I find Well, and the other thing too is news and journalism has changed so much in, I mean, even since, like you said, I mean, 15 years. It's changed a lot. The incentive structure has changed. I don't think people's appetite. I don't know. You've seen the rise of, like, I don't know if you've heard of Ground News, sponsored by Ground News, but Ground News tends to take at least American sources and compiles them and then puts them all together so you can see them all and see the bias, and maybe you can get a good semblance of what's actually happening. I follow them. I don't pay for anything, but it's been pretty good. And their reporting is just based off of the sources that they use, so it's pretty good. I think it's a private company in the United States, though, so take that for what it is. And it barely reports on international issues. I need to take another admin idea. He's 50. Do I take economic? Natural tax modifier. That's it. The Dissolution Act. Why doesn't economic have anything with innovative? That's sad. Humanist, administrative. Religious ideas. Yeah, I don't know. 8, 5. And it's a lottery too, right? I picked the lottery. Really fascinating. That Las Vegas thing was, I don't remember what year that was. I think I was in college. So it must have been pre-2019, something like that. Yeah, that's very strange. I mean, aside from like investigative journalism to find like if there's some clue or something in there, but that seems mostly for the police. Like, why would it's just very, very, very strange. It's very peculiar. Were they saying something about the motives, or were they just like, oh, these are the bed sheets that he uses, like that type of information? Because that does seem useless. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fair. There are a few things that I would be like, ugh, but also agreed. It does not particularly matter. The heinous act is the heinous act itself, right? It's bad, period. Did you really? I didn't see that. Or maybe I did. Because there was that German Christmas market attack that I remember in, I don't remember where that was. That's awful. You guys don't have a lot of those stuff, do you? It's nice. Yeah, it's true. They're about as traditional as German Christmas markets. It's awful. It's terrible. They've actually, I was seeing the precautions that they took with every single Christmas market, and apparently this one the barricades or something weren't in the proper place, or they were being repaired. There was something about that. I mean, obviously it's our legal system and justice system are they try to be preventative, but it's mostly after the fact, right? Like it's ex post facto when they, I mean, at least when I say our, I don't want to presume that you guys have the same legal system as ours, but like you can't have a policeman on every single street corner. It's just not, it's not feasible. It's awful. Yeah. And, you know, it relies on the, yeah, it might be something different. I'm not sure. I mean, in either case, it's terrible, right? Any attack on anyone is just awful in my mind. This guy's idle. Let's get him doing something. What was the attack in Sweden? What was the means? Was it knife, gun, car? Gun. Yeah. Jeez, it's awful. It's just awful that someone would do that. Just awful. What's the gun ownership policy in Sweden? Ah, crap. Time to take some burger loans. What do you want me to do? Build a house of worship? Workshop? Worship? House of worship, yep. Lunenburg. Build a church. Build that church. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. There's a couple of news sites that I follow in the United States that don't report the names of mass shooters because that's part of the some of the motivation as to why folks do it is the notoriety, right? Really? Are you in favor? Yeah, I was going to say, what's the population of Sweden? That's actually a good question. I'm thinking like, I want to say under 30 million, surely. 10 mil? Wow. Sweden's a lot smaller than I was anticipating. But yeah, I mean, it's like forests and things. Moose. Meow. Yeah, I mean, meese, mumses, moomses. Sweden, no. Sure. There's actually a moose on the, yeah, there it is. In Stockholm. The moose. The bear? I thought the bear was dead, laying on the ground. Die Bären. More bears. Whoa, lake. Lake Storavan. More bears. Lots of bears. Many bears. I guess it's Finland over here now. There's a seal somewhere in this game. I just don't remember where it is. It's alligators too, down here, I think. Alligators. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lots of alligators. Scotland is no longer a valid rival. Why? Why? They eclipsed me. What? How? How is that possible? Can I guess the Swedish word for alligator? Is it similar to the German word for alligator? Yes. It would be helpful if I knew the German word for alligator. Let's see, it's a lizard. I don't know. I have no idea. Is it similar to the English word for alligator? If it's not, then I have no. Presume the German is alligator. So you didn't. So you answered the question without knowing whether or not it was similar to the German word. Okay, well, let me look it up. Hang on a second. It is.
Alligator.
Alligator. Domo erigato, Mr. Roboto. Alligator. Alligator. Is it just alligator? I don't know the etymology of alligator, actually. I'm wondering if it's, wow. I wonder where the word alligator comes from. Because I don't know. Summon the diet. The proposal... I'm doing that, so I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom. Ombudsman? I don't even know what ombudsman means. I don't know if that's an English word. Is that a German word? Is it a Swedish word? Ombudsman. So is it a profession? Sounds like a last name. Swedish. Okay. Let me think. Ombudsman. Ombudsman. Ombud? The Office of the Ombudsman. Remember, play investigate started resolve complaints. Is there like a box outside of his office he takes suggestions? I'm sorry. I don't mean, it's, what? From the I don't actually know how to pronounce that. The Qin dynasty? Qin? Lived in Korea. Secret Royal Inspector. It's Korean? What? Wow. Old Norse. Oh, representative. Ah. Fascinating. I didn't realize that it was an English word. It actually is, apparently. Oh, it totally is. What? How do you pronounce it?
Ombudsman.
Ombudsman? Wow, it's a loan word. You don't get those often. I mean, you do. You obviously do get a lot of loan words, but... Fascinating. I feel like I've seen that word somewhere, but... When I'm looking at it, it doesn't look familiar, but it sounds familiar. Like, it's something else legal. I can't think of it. It'll come to me tonight. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I saw that link too. The Ombudsman. U.S. Ombudsman. It's just weird. It is a weird word. Holy cow, I've got a lot of advisors. This guy's cheap. Trade efficiency. Can I bump him up to 309? Absolutely, I can. Making a lot of money. The Ombudsman. The Office of the Ombudsman? I'm thinking like omnibus or something. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, still too much influence. Why? Yeah. Yep. What do I want? Cows or cows? I think I can do both. I can. They will both be mine. I can get everyone except Brandenburg, because I'm not generating favors. Crap. Yeah, the Ombudsman. I swear I've seen that word somewhere before, but I don't remember if it was in like in a government class when I was in high school, or... I do not remember. I really need to get the Department of Homeland Security. It's a great question. I have no idea. Department of Homeland Security is... It was made after 9/11. It does a lot of stuff that some consider to be unconstitutional. Searches and stuff. They do a lot of like airline traffic stuff. Oh, hello. They do a lot of airline things. They search your bags whenever you're coming in. I don't know if they're I don't think customs is part. I think that's a Department of State. It's a good question. I do not know. What are you doing? I think it probably gives recommendations to other agencies as well, but oh my. They do a lot of other things too. I think they partner with CIA, FBI for investigations and things. I don't know. It's a good question. I would imagine the average American does not know very much about the Department of Homeland Security. You think? Probably. It's just weird. Because, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because Hungary was allied to England, I presume. And then England accepted. But was Hungary a great power? Because don't you have to have two great powers on the same side for the other great power to come in? That's probably the best theory, because I don't see any other way that they could have gotten in. There's no, like, Defender of the Faith type of thing. Well, that's definitely what it was. Right, yeah, it has to be unbalanced. So, like, if Hungary was a great power and England was a great power and the Ottomans were fighting against them. But I guess maybe it was someone intervened. You're right. You're probably absolutely right. Because England got drawn in because they were a defender of the Catholic faith. And then France, I don't know. I'm over it. France won. Ottomans won. France had to have used it. Maybe Hungary was, and they're just off of the list right now. Although I didn't see them before. Well, we've talked about politics. Now that's all that's left is to talk about religion. That's all we have left to do. And then we'll be done with the stream. Speaking of religion, holy cow. Protestant Sweden. Good lord. Anglican is 2 happening? Wow. Okay. Oh, that. Okay. Well, now I can attack with Lithuania. Listen, man. I know you and Poland are having your fun time. It's just not my. It's not my deal. Can I get all the way down here? I can. Bologna is my claim. It's mine. It shall be from here until forever. Do I get bonuses? Huh? How come I get admin and Diplo bonuses, but I get no bonuses for being ahead time in mill? What's that? Why not? Volgas did not. Gotland is still Gotland. Allied with Lithuania. People have been asking that question for generations. Really? Why we get no bonuses here? But why it's still on the tooltip? Seems curious to me. Okay. I really need to think about my inflation. Maybe buying it down. Also, don't I have free war taxes? Oh, no, it's Age of Reformations now. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, big. We're finished. Excellent. Advisor cost, Diplo rep up. Big. Cost less. Cost less. Did it already update? Confused. Oh, God. Okay, this might be one of the worst Hungaries I've ever seen. Does Austria hate Poland? Mostly annoyed that the penalty for not having the institution embraced is included in the percentage number on the text screen. You're mad that it's included. Oh, I see. I see. Now I get it. Yeah. Paradox is goofy. Have you seen the stuff about EU5? Have you looked into it? Neighbor just got a penalty. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. It changes. My inflation. It is a distinct problem. Austria, come on, dude. I guess you are in a war right now, but oh, here it is. So hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Sortition, election by lottery. But I just get to pick my ruler. Watch it, Flory. Yeah, that's fair. A 616? He's generating 13 per month. A 241, a 424. A 424 is actually kind of cool. Let the lottery pick. I'm confused. So now I can pick. Age 61 to 69. Yeah, they're kind of old. 424. So I'm gonna pick the 61 guy. I think he's 50. He's 53. Pastors gain loyalty. Oh, I see. So he's a 616. So we're generating 13 per month. I lose 25. Okay, that's not great. One random skill. Candidate has already been changed by one. Oh. Ah. All skills of the elected ruler changed by one. So, okay, hang on a second. So I'm only gaining one here. So that goes up to 14. And this is 8, 9, 10, 9, 12, 13. So it's only going up to 13, but it's more balanced. Monastic order. I've never played as a monastic order, actually. What's different? Oh, this guy stinks. Can recommend. I did. You know what? I think that's gonna be my next. If I start streaming again, I usually play. We have a game night on Tuesday nights. It's my old high school buddies. We play. We're in Crusader Kings right now. I haven't been streaming that because it's not. I don't know. We just goof around and we talk about random stuff, so it's not really good for like interacting with chat and stuff. But if I start playing EU4 again, I'm definitely gonna do a Teutonic Order run because there is the mission to conquer all of Russia. Do that stuff. It is super fun. But I didn't realize that the I don't remember the elections being different. It lied to me. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I thought it didn't change. It changed. It did change. It just didn't show on the tooltip. So now I'm generating 14, 8, and 9. And I can change this. Should I? I think we do a military. I think we do a middle idea. Fort maintenance, fort defense, diplomats, improve relations. Offensive. Leader siege, siegeability. I mean, innovative offensive is so strong. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna focus mill. Excellent. Although I don't have the monarch power to do it right now, but... Oh, cool. I don't remember that. When the Lions of the North, I think it was in that update, if I'm not mistaken, Lions of the North DLC, they updated that, and I think I played as that a couple times. I was playing with a buddy, and he was playing as Norway, and I was the Teutonic Order. So, quarantine. You don't have that DLC? Yeah. I'm kind of a shill for this game because I've played it so much. So I'm definitely getting my money's worth out of it. But, I try to wait for sales, but I'm a weak man. Not a fan. Did they disappoint you? They did, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Understandable. I don't really get in too deep into the actual, like, whether or not the mechanics are good, which maybe is a fault of myself, but I just play the game. I just like goofing around. This is disgusting, also. You know what upsets me? This upsets me. Ugh. Okay, so now he's got a weak Hungary. Do I dare ask what upset you? Maybe I do. 23 Papal State. Blech. Do I have enough economy for cannons? I love this music. I'm not sure interested in making a quality game in terms of functionality. Yeah, I mean, that's... I guess you could make that argument. I guess I don't pay it enough. Talk about tech debt? A couple of times, General. So you're talking about, like the actual functions of the game, or they're not like taking the time to like test these things and debug fix? Because I do remember when that first came out that a lot of people were upset. Hey, okay, cheap viewers on Streambo. Thanks, Mr. Man. How do I... The one-time agnostic? What a great username to waste. To waste on spam. What a terrible thing. I'm gonna refresh chat. It doesn't actually do it for anyone else, so that's just terrible. Okay, well. Great. Lovely. Cheap viewers. That's what they say. I've never had someone invade my chat and type spam. Get out of here, one-time agnostic. What the heck? If I had mods, you'd be banned. Sweden wants more money. Ooh. I mean, I gotta do bigger army, right? It's the most expensive click here. Manpower. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 2 viewers. He's back. Zapump is back. You're just in time for me to declare war on Denmark. Oh, this is going to be a nasty war. This is going to be a nasty war. But the good news is that Poland does not have Lithuania. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Why is Poland coming in? Poland, the defender of the Catholic faith. Yep. Novgorod's going to be in here. Sweden's going to have his hands full. I wish that Muscovy would just get their act together. Do you think... Now, here's the question. Here's my prediction. I'm going to attack Denmark. Denmark is going to be protected by Poland and Novgorod. And who else? Teutonic Order. Gross. It's actually a lot of people. Actually kind of worries me a little bit. Dang it. I think Muscovy's going to take the bait and they're going to declare war on Novgorod. That's my prediction. I win this, right? I think so. I'm relatively confident about this. Because I'm assuming Poland is going to focus on Austria. I mean, well, that's where Austria is going to focus. Up. Right here. Can I get anyone else to come in? Who hates Denmark? Scotland. Sweden. Okay. Not convinced. I want another ally. But I don't have enough. See, now I'm kicking myself. Friesland would come in, though. So, well, you know what? I think I'm going to be fine. I think I'll be great. That's the plutocratic coup. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm going to wait for these troops to create. Drill my... lose 10 influence. Yes. I'm not going to drill my army, because that's a dumb decision. What do you think, chat? Who's going to win? Me or Poland? Me or Denmark? Denmark has dinky troops, less troops than I do. Poland is balanced out by a chonky Austria. I think I win this. And now Hungary's in the HRE. It's over. Austria's the emperor. They have plenty of money, I'm sure. It's over for me. And by me, it's over for Poland. Imagine getting war reps from Poland. Oh, excellent. Just excellent. That would be lovely. Okay, I'm going to do it. All of my allies versus all of his allies. It's a throwdown. I don't want Lithuania to come in. Is it worth co-belligerenting any of these? Oh jeez, this is a huge post. Halon, are you related to this man? Is this you? Did you make this post? I was gonna say, I'm like, this is your post. It's so well organized. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Green color means there, yeah, so there's a lot of stuff. Well, do you think, why do you think that they're doing, that they don't show the interest in doing that? Is it because of like the size of their team? Or do you think it's just because they just don't care? Because they clearly like making games, so why wouldn't they like making it better and encouraging people to do it? Okay, hang on a minute. Let me declare this war first, and then I'm gonna... Oh. Roy King. Return of investment. Yeah, I mean, people are buying their game. People are buying their DLC. I am part of the problem. World War I. I've just declared World War I. North World War I. The Great Northern War. Ooh, this is going to be dangerous. I should have called my navies into port. But Friesland's here. Friesland will help. And surely Sweden has a big navy. Surely. No, Norway. Okay, I need to retreat as soon as possible. I will do this to... Where do I retreat to? Where's the safest place? Fort here. I don't have a fort in my capital, so that's not ideal. Okay. Teutonic Order is going to kick Brandenburg. That's not fun. Hopefully Sweden... I need to help this guy. What do they have? 3 heavies. Four heavies plus 9 galleys. Can 11 plus 16? Can 27? Can 27 light ships beat 4 heavies? and 9 galleys. Is that so? So they just need, like, they need to clean things up. They need to make a quality, because I think, would you agree that the overall product is good? But it's just these tiny little things which really are bothersome and are irrefutably need fixed. I mean, I think that was Arumba's problem, right? Because he was like, you put 5,000 hours into it. Yeah, exactly. So you like the game. You're watching me play the game, so you clearly like it enough to watch a random dude play a game, right? But it's the... it's those little tiny... Because you love the game and you want to make it better. You want to improve the game. I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Do you know how to write code? Do you know how to fix the things? I certainly don't. Governing capacity. Do I need governing capacity? No. Well, the devaluing of monarch points. Well, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but in EU3 monarch points weren't a thing, and in EU5 monarch points aren't going to be a thing. And so I feel as though the game devs saw the, maybe not saw the backlash against them, but tried to move away from them as like the currency. Playing since your own game, that's rad. That's actually super sweet. How long have you been working on it? Cultural admin. Union of States, global trade power. I can place trade posts. I'm gonna do this. I like money. Do I take this fight? I don't think I take this fight. He doesn't have a general. I have a stinky general. Guys at 425. I'm not gonna take them. Yeah, I mean that's just a losing battle. Sorry, Friesland. I'm just gonna be blockaded for the entirety of this war. There's Poland. Just making an EU mod wouldn't solve the problems. Yeah. It really won't, will it? So I'm assuming you're making, I don't want to call it an EU clone, but is it a Europa clone? Is it like a grand strategy game? Or is it more like Civilization, like tile-based, real-time strategy? Okay, so I don't have naval superiority, grand strategy. You don't like Civ? Fair enough. I mean, it's... I think the basics of Civ are fun, but it gets really tiresome after a while. It gets very samey. Whereas this is just like infinite possibilities, like unbelievably infinite possibilities. Whereas Civ seems to me very, what would you call? I don't know. It gets old for me. It's very old. I'm gonna bring down my inflation. Yep, yeah. They seem to be. I don't know if they're fixing that in Civ 7, but at least they had. I don't know if you played Civ 6, but they did actually fix that as well, because you could have districts, and so in that district you could then upgrade and focus on one thing, which made for a little bit more leeway, but yeah, it wasn't particularly ideal, especially if you're playing on a small map, which makes the tiles even more valuable. Do I take Lübeck? I think I take Lübeck. I want Lübeck. It's mine. Look at this dude. Oh, it's the... You know what? I miss this as the title screen theme. Bum, bum. Of course I take Lübeck. I mean, it's a great trading port. The only well, I guess true. I am going to be taking this, so I'll have a land bridge too. I really want to form the enforced peasant demands. Huh? Oh. What's your favorite? Yeah, that one's pretty good too. Peasants' war progress can be influenced. Interesting. Am I an idiot? Have I always had this CB? Huh? I have no recollection of having that CB. What? Is this new? It's totally new. I'm gonna build a spy network in Poland. Siege of Lubeck. Finally. Let me take you. Let me eat you. Okay. I'll wait. I'm a patient man. Let's go kill Poland. Because they just lost a big battle too. They're down to 41k. Excellent. HRE incident? Yeah, I do remember that. Because anytime I play in the HRE, it's like +6 or lose. No, it's not +6 stab. It's -6. Whatever this is. What is this? What's that called? Can't remember what it's called. Unrest? It's just unrest? I think this is unrest. National unrest, yeah, thank you. Yeah, sorry. I need to play 3,000 more hours to get up to, or I guess 2,500 more hours to get up to 5,000. Then I'll maybe remember we're in a word for national unrest. It's also been a long time since I played this game. I've been into RimWorld. I've been playing that a lot. I love that game. The music in that game's good too. Although not as varied. Do I get more cannons? I think I do more cannons. 17. Holy cow, they really want me to improve the tax of this stupid marsh. Oh, right, I'm losing it because I'm... Yeah, being blockaded. Quality issues? RimWorld? You think RimWorld suffers from quality issues? Really? Ooh. Peace offer from Lubeck. Let me take you. Let me eat you. No. Okay. I want them to take this land back so I can have it myself. Yes. Flee. Do I have tech on them? I do. Can I get a good military leader? Johann Boy. Okay, well, that's a shame. Okay, I don't want to scare them too much. I want them to take this. At the very least. Can't tell if it's facetious. No, I actually really like RimWorld, so I don't know. Again, I usually just play games to play games, and I don't, I'm very easy to please, so it's one of my good traits. Do I win this battle? Crossing penalty, shock. I think my troops are better. Cat. Cat is gone. Yeah, I have played. I did just recently get into the workshop stuff. Did I just stack wipe that, by the way, or did I miss them retreating? I think I missed them retreating. Pretty cool stuff in the workshop, honestly. But there, I guess I just assume that a game is quirky rather than broken. Probably to my disadvantage, but is it quirky for the pickup and I just installed this mod called Pickup and Haul. Sure, go ahead. Hit me with it. Lubeck wants out. Ooh, they will accept. Thank you, Lubeck. Okay, Poland is... Oh, my. You can... I don't... You can change what medicine they default to. I think that's in base game. Or maybe it's in DLC, I don't know. I don't have all the DLC. I don't have the last one that they released, but you can change the defaults, like a default, if they have default food preferences, if they have default medicine preferences. So you can change that. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's fair. It is an incredible amount of babysitting, but it's just, I don't know. I guess it just depends. It's like EU4. It depends on how deep you want to get into it with the micro and stuff. But you're right. I mean, oh, God. Well, I thought I was going to lose that. Shift consolidate. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the games that I've learned. Oh, God, I'm going to lose this. I can't Scorch Earth, too. I should have Scorched Earth. I got to run. Okay, so note to self. But it would be nice if it was, like, the quality of life, if it was improved a little bit. I mean, that's fair. Like, it should default to herbal medicine or something. I think you can, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Also, this is new. Have they ever done this before? I've never seen the AI carpet siege. They're not doing it well, but they're doing it. Is this new? I think I might need to hire some folks. I really want to get Poland out of this war so we can, they're losing quite a bit. War reps? No. War reps and monies. How many hours do you have on RimWorld? How much do you like it? Do you like it more than EU4? Okay, this is kind of terrifying. They are coming. They're coming. The Ottomans are coming. Damn. Naval tradition going down the tube. Where did Sweden... Sweden. My friend. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Naturally. Okay, well. Okay, that's not good. I think... Wow, Novgorod's coming too. Holy cow. Yeah, I need to get Poland out of this war, so that way Austria can go up and clonk some heads. The good news is I still have the war goal. Please. Stack wipe, thank you. Okay. I'm kind of at a loss as to what to do in this war right now. I definitely need to defend from Denmark, but Sweden is definitely going to get pieced out here in a second because they are terribly losing this war. Do I go and get Poland out? Because they would accept the white peace right now. They would accept war reps and a decent amount of money. I think I might take this. I like war reps. 650? Yeah. It's around what I have too. It's fun. It's super fun. It just depends what you play the game for, I think. Do you think in that case the mods do a better idea or a better job of resolving some of your complaints with the game than EU4? Ooh, I could. Do I strengthen Austria at the expense of Poland? Do I strengthen Austria at the expense of Poland? I think so. Will I ever fight Austria? In what sense would I fight Austria? I'm trying to think. Well, I can give back that. Poznan. Yeah, it's an expensive province. I don't think they'd take that. Nope. Nope. Zemplin. Yes, they would take this. This would cut them off, too. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Gonna make it untenable for Poland to hold this. Give them back. I thought they had a fort here. Did Poland delete the fort? They did. Yes, get black flagged. Return to your nations. See if I can defend. Now we definitely have the upper hand. Yep, quite a bit. Yeah, it's fair. It's true. It's a good point. A fine point. Oh, here they come. Nope, nope, there they go. Boy, Sweden, I am so sorry. I am too far away. What if... I think Sweden might be... Is Novgorod going to take this land? They might. They really very well might. We're actually kind of getting naval superiority over here. There's no way. I don't believe it. Where is the... Yeah, there's the Danish fleet. Uh-huh. And here they come down, surely. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Okay. If it goes on sale, purchase. Buy. $22 hours. It's so funny too because what, that's like a day. It's a day of playtime practically, and don't even remember it. There's some games like that. For sure. I really wish old game consoles kept track of playtime. Like I had a GameCube when I was growing up, and I used to play that with my family so much. My mom and my dad. Smash Melee, Mario Kart. And I'll never know how many hours I spent on it. Plus time passes differently when you're a kid too. I will never know. I think I take Danzig and Memel and Königsberg. I'm gonna take this all. 65? Crap, I didn't co-belligerate him, so he is too big. But I can take everything except Marienburg, pretty sure. Oh. Dirt 3? Sounds fun. Mandatory technical driving. Dumb. What? Austria. Austria, why'd you do that? Why did you occupy that? So now I gotta wait? Oh, oh, I have weakened Poland too much. I was wrong. What is... Also, I think Muscovy's bugged. Muscovy has to be bugged, right? Right. What are they doing? Guys, a 656. What are they waiting for? What are they not killing Novgorod for? Are we waiting for an invitation? Dirt 3 sounds fun. Old driving games, you're just driving around. Plus rally cars, too. I'm a fan. Big fan. Oh, Sweden, dude. Sweden, I'm so sorry. Sweden's losing very badly. Do they even have an army? They have 18k somewhere. Where is their 18k? It's in Viborg. Naturally. Where else would it be? Stockholm? Oh, that would be great to blockade. If only the woodpecker sighed. The bark on the tree was as soft as the sky. Are the Ottomans attacking someone? They attack Cyprus. Poland was allied with Cyprus. Or no, Poland's the defender of the Catholic faith. I'm surprised you don't have very many more hours in Hearts of Iron 4. Surprised you don't have more. I really like the concept of that game, but it's kind of like Civ in that it gets a little samey. I've played it. I also have. The way you play that game is so. I also don't understand. Like I was just about to say, I just don't fundamentally understand like supplies and how you, like the front lines. I kind of get, but sometimes I just lose and I don't know why. Maybe I'll play it sometime on stream. I tried to learn it one day with my buddy. We got a little bit of a better understanding as to what to do and whatnot, but I really hope Brandenburg gives this to me. But it's just very confusing. Can you stop blockading me, dude? I know we're at war, but like, chill out. Oh, Poland. Oh, Poland. Yikes, I didn't realize the Ottomans had up this much. I probably should not have weakened Poland at the expense of... Yeah, but I kind of... It's cool. It's very cool. I just wish I understood it more. The Lubekians do not want to rise up. Yeah, true. The national focuses too, I don't really fully understand. Okay. I want them out. I'm going to start my Baltic Empire. The new Baltic Empire. I also tried to play Stellaris too, but the concept just doesn't interest me. I just couldn't care. Like this physical locations, like I really fundamentally understand it. And it feels more grounded, whereas in Stellaris it's like this planet, that planet, here's your blob of a territory, and it just doesn't interest me quite as much. It doesn't grab my attention. So in the events are like, the Schlingblang planet is or the tribe is attacking this and they hate you, and it's like, okay, I don't have any reference points. It also lags quite a bit. It's a great point. Come on, Hungary. Do your thing. You know what's really funny? I think this Black Flag army is going to walk all the way back. Totally. Yep. Give it to me. I want it. No diplomats. Come back from Aragon. You need to be there. Actually. War reps. Give them to me. Excellent. It does have... Yeah, I've noticed actually recently it gets really bad late game, and sometimes if you like reload a save too many times, it gets kind of funky. It gets very, very funky very, very quickly. Okay, so now my friends are going to focus over here. I'm just going to let them go. Just going to let them go while I pillage this land. I don't want to pillage too much. I'm more than happy to pillage the stuff I'm not going to take, but would you let me take this yet? You would let me take Holstein, which actually isn't terrible. I could be satisfied with just taking this piece of land here. And then sort of moving this way, because now I can fabricate on the voting order. To Muscovy. Why hasn't Muscovy done anything this game? What are they doing? Oh, hello. How did they get black flagged? Ah. Can't shift click to undo that? Yeah, I... Again, feature, not a bug. I never understood that either, because it's almost like it's... I think even... Hang on, let me test this. I think even if you shift click... Actually, no, you can't. You're right. It actually functions. I'm shift clicking right now. It acts as if it's the same button. The only way it works is if you... How did it work? What was I doing? No, it doesn't work. It's weird. Funky button. Weird funky button. You also have to imagine, and I try to give them as much grace as possible, because not only do I not know anything about game design, I also don't know how hard... I've taken programming classes before, and I absolutely hated it because it was difficult, and I'm usually not fond of the things that I'm not good at, which is, I suppose, everyone, but I didn't find fulfillment in it, and so I didn't like it. So in any case, I try to give them some grace. I'm like, okay, well, this game was released in 2013 or 2012, and so like it's a 10-year-old, now 12-year-old game, and so they're trying to work with old code, and I don't know. But also, most of their games have issues like that too, so I don't want to give them an excuse. It's not like I'm trying to give them an excuse, but just grace. Man, I have my window open right now. It's right there. And it's bringing in this fresh air, and it's cold where I am too. It's like 26 degrees outside. Oh, the fresh air smells so good. I love having windows open. The air is so fresh. I'm just going to plow through this idea set, I think, too. Why not? Denmark confronts us about rebels. Apparently, the Danish government's decision to enforce the Catholic faith in their lands has been a mistake in more ways than one. The Protestant subjects have revolted against them, which more than a few of these affect blame on the support of the true faith. Now, an ambassador from Denmark has openly confronted us about this issue. Here's a question. I'm at war. Pretty sure that diplomats aren't in use when you're at war. Anyway, ambassador from Denmark. I guess it's an ambassador. I don't know. Have I captured the ambassador? I don't know how it worked in the early modern period. I actually don't know. And rather imperiously demanded that we renounce the rebels in the struggle. While we certainly would like to spread the Protestant faith, as a diplomatic issue more than a religious one. What's our stance on these foreign rebels? Well, I'm at war, so that's how I'm going to solve this. So, they should respect all their rulers. We demand that you cease suppression of these poor Protestant subjects. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to choose. In fact, I'm going to... Well, that's dumb. Why don't I... Rat. Why don't I get the prestige on this one? I'm supporting them. I lose money. But also they're rebels, and I want them to convert because it means I don't have to. But they're all... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. They're Protestant. Did they just flip Protestant? Oh, no. I see what's happening because I'm occupying it. Never mind. Actually, no. Yeah. The religion, I see what's happening. Okay. Do I want the prestige? More than I want. Do I gain anything by supporting them except by angering Denmark more? I want the prestige. Why not? Seems reasonable to me. I'm still allied with Sweden. That's interesting. I'm surprised they didn't make me break the alliance. Alright, so I gotta go deal with these rebels down here. Okay. I've been warned by Poland. Screw you, Poland. I'll take orders from you. Don't do it. Don't go to war. Yeah, okay. Listen, pal, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. It's not you, it's me. Also, what time is it in Sweden right now? Hey Siri, what time is it in Sweden? Wow, Siri's really thinking about it.
I'm having trouble with the connection.
You're having trouble with the connection. Well, let me just search it. Time in... It's, oh, I guess it's only... Wow, that's Actually, a lot less than I was anticipating. It's only 1 in the morning. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna roast you for being up so late, but it's not too late. Königsberg. Sure, actually, local defensiveness would be wonderful. I wonder if I could... Can I give this to someone? Can I make a trading post? Does that make a subject? I don't think so. I would love to release a little dude over here. Ducal Prussia or something. Alright, let's see how good... okay. Do you want out of this war yet? I'm surprised that Muscovy hasn't taken the bait. I'm surprised Muscovy hasn't done anything with expansion. They've done nothing. Look at this. I guess they've fought Kazan once. Kazan, yeah. Why not Novgorod? What's so scary about Novgorod? Lithuania, I see. That makes sense. Dumb, but it makes sense. Okay. I think for now, I don't know why Austria is pulling back here. What are they doing? They really want... I guess they want to attack the Ottomans, I suppose. I don't know what this dude's doing here. They sort of just retreated and left, so I'm just going to sue for peace, methinks. Yeah. I think I'm going to just do this. Can I get money? I can. How about Ingermanland? Give me this piece. That would actually be really funny. Is there any reason for me to do this? I don't think so. I think it makes more sense to get a land bridge. Holstein. And then let's do war reps. Money. Done. Poor Sweden, dude. Sweden really got a raw deal. I also think Sweden is now... They are allied with Lithuania, though. So that's a big power. Poland, man. Holy cow. That music reminded me of this kids show. Kids show. Swedish kids show. Yeah. Yeah. I hear it. The animation's really cool on this. What the heck?
Jag är Noak och det här är min ö. Det har inte alltid varit en ö. En gång var den utskjutande udde. Ända tills ett flammande monster damp ner från himlen och förändrade min värld.
I know this word. I know that word.
För all framtid.
Heaven, Himmel. Yeah, I'm assuming. The sky. The heavens. It's the only word I've known so far. I also love...
Jag är Noak och det här är min ö. Det har inte alltid varit en ö. En gång var den utskjutande udde. Ända tills ett flammande monster damp ner från himlen och förändrade min värld för all framtid.
No, I have no idea what means. There are a couple provinces up here that start with right? Sturbutton. Island, really? What? Fascinating. So it's saying he was on an island. Wait, hang on a second. Also, is this is wherever this is canonically like near the continental United States? I'm surprised that this is a Swedish show and they didn't show it. They didn't show the world going like the meteor going towards like Europe or something. And then it's like bright and sunny, and then it changes to dark. It's cool. Whoa. What is it? Okay, that symbol above the A is unfamiliar to me. How do you pronounce that?
Mirakulöst nog har det här blivit till en flytande ö som rör sig med vindarna och strömmarna. Eldklotet är kvar här. All den där eldfängda energin, så varm att den till och med kan väcka de döda. Kära Nonja, 2 stora håriga mammutar,
Mammutar? Mammoth, I'm assuming? Aw. Aw. Kind of like aw? Okay, sure. Mammutar? Mammoth? I'm assuming.
djupfrysta sedan
Also, what? Why is the voice acting in this so great?
tusentals år har plötsligt vaknat till liv igen för att hålla mig i sällskap. Ännu ett mirakel kanske. Men
Miracle? Miracle? Stream? That's cool.
allt som har med eldklotet att
Kanska? Kan? Können?
göra är märkvärdigt.
Eldklotet här.
Hur kommer det att sluta?
Kommer? Like common? Here comes? Here comes the... Here comes the slut.
Undrar jag.
I don't know. Eldklotet, the fireball. Oh,
Vem
that's cool.
vet? Just nu
I'm assuming this is Slutte's end. Oh, okay. Here comes the end at Slutte. Wow.
driver vi vind för våg i Atlanten. Och
Atlanten? Okay, yeah.
något säger mig att det snart kommer blåsa upp till storm. Noaks ö.
Cool. Very cool. Did you watch this when you were a kid? Because it seems like a very cool kid's show, if I'm being completely honest. Very cool kid's show. I was gonna say. I, for one, am impressed. The voice acting is cool. It's really cool, actually. Oops. Okay, definitely need to build some cogs. Music intro.
Far, far away on the edge of the world, you are lost out of place, out of time.
Very 80s.
Where are they now? All the ghosts from your past, lost in dreams of a time long gone by.
There's also a song that sounds like wow, I don't even remember the name of this song. I think it's ABBA. Flashdance. Oh, it's Flashdance. What a feel. Kind of sounds like that too. It's very like 80s-esque. This is definitely copyrighted. Very 80s-esque. Yeah, music is something, man. And I hope EU5 has some great music in it. That's what gets me, you performed that song at school, really? Like you sang it? Or you played it? Expensive edicts. School. Okay, Denmark, I want more of your land. Mix a song, play dance with the class. Ah. Yeah, I didn't know if you meant like like you played an instrument or something. It's very cool. What is it with influenza, man? Swedish school class is like 30 kids. I mean, that's fair. We have some schools. I grew up in a class, small town. We had about 100 in our school class, but I had some friends who lived like in some big cities who had a lot more big classes. What instrument did you play? Do you still play? Guitar. I'm guessing guitar. Guitar. Guess? I'm thinking I'm gonna assume it's the guitar, unless it's a brass. Is it a wind instrument or not? That's the only question I'm allowed to ask. Wind? Okay. I'm kind of biased because I play 2 wind instruments and a percussion instrument. So I'm biased. So I'm biased against guessing those 3 instruments. I'm going to... Is it some strange Swedish instrument that I would never guess? Or is it one of the, like, the classic orchestral wind ensemble instruments? Like trumpet, trombone, French horn, tuba. Yeah, it would be ironic if it's one of those 3, which is why I'm... it's why I just don't know if I should guess them. Re-ask the question. Which question? What instrument did you play? I can't, but then you say guess, so... Is it a wind instrument? Is it brass? Is it a brass instrument? If it's a brass instrument, wind yes, brass yes. Okay. So it's either tuba, baritone, trombone, French horn, or trumpet. Yeah, it's one of those. And plus my wife also plays a brass instrument. So I'm inclined to not guess that. Okay. Can I... The problem is I base a lot of things off of, like, physicality. So, like, I'm inclined to ask you, like, how tall you are, how much you weigh, because it's those things that I've typically known. Like, tuba players are usually a little bit more bigger than, like, trumpet players, right? Because they can carry the big instrument. And so their band teachers are like, you should play the tuba because you're really big. So I have no physicality to base it off of, other than the conversations that we've had over the past 4 years. I'm going to guess you play the trombone. You strike me as a trombonist. A tromboner. You're a bone player. Nope. Trumpet, then. It has to be trumpet. 100% trumpet. Not a doubt in my mind. If you say no, you're lying to me. Okay, alright, so... You're very opinionated, which is why trumpets seem to be more opinionated and, like, out there than other players, so... Okay, well then it's either baritone or tuba. There's only two instruments. Or French horn. Or French horn. I love the French horn. Nope, not tuba. I don't know. I do not know. Ich weiß nicht. French horn? Rad. That's my main... Well, I was trained on the trumpet and the piano, but French horn is the one that I like the best. It's one I think I play the best, too. Well, second best. I've been playing piano since I was 5, so for 23 years now. And French horn I've only been playing since... what's it called? Since I was in high school, but it is a beautiful instrument. Do you still play? Valton. You don't like the French? You don't give them credit? Valton. Yeah, sweet. My cat really wants to play with me. You haven't played it since high school? Yeah, well, it's kind of tough, too, because French horns are expensive. There's a lot of tubing. A lot of plumbing. There's a lot of plumbing on a French horn. You still have it? Okay, so you actually own it. Yeah, it's in the United States, there's a lot of community bands. They just pop up all around, so, like, it's mostly made up of older folks who played but don't play in a professional capacity. Do they have any of those in Sweden that you know of? In the town that you're in has a community band? That's how my wife and I have continued to play outside of our education. I don't know if they have those. You played marching band too. So did you play? Did you actually march with a French horn, or did you play the mellophone, like the marching French horn? The marching horn, yeah. Those are the best. I love the sound of the mellophone. Oh, they're so nice. It's called a mellophone, mellophone, I think. Mellophone. It's like it's a French horn, but it's sort of shaped like a trumpet. It's not precisely a French horn. I think it has less tubing, but because the bell of the French horn is facing backwards, it's really hard to march as one of those. So you actually marched with a tube, like your hand in the French horn. Fascinating. Did you march backwards? You did. Yeah, I mean, because all of the other brass, like tuba, my wife played tuba in marching band, and they have the one that you sit on your shoulder and the bell faces forward, or you have the big sousaphones that you march around, and they have the bell is above your head, because directional brass is really good for marching band. Otherwise, if you're facing, because everything goes backwards with the French horn, so. Now here's the question too, because marching bands in the United States are only really around because of American football, and so was that your case as well, or did you actually march like in parades and things like that, like the sort of the military tradition rather than the football tradition, or like at soccer or football games, soccer games? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's great. Marching band was a lot of fun. Now, here's the other question. Did you high step or did you roll step? Did you lift your knee horizontally or did you just march? Did you just walk? What kind of a marching band were you, is the question. Because we just walked. Just walk. Yeah, us too. We sort of did... we trained on this. You sort of roll your heels so that way your bell isn't bouncing up and down from side to side. Sorry, I'm looking for my cat. She just walked out. The sweetie. Yeah, walking is a lot of fun. Bus to Italy. That's rad. That's actually really cool. A French horn player. Who knew? We're compatriots. Compatriots in arms. That's actually really cool. Where in Italy did you go to? Rome? Or northern Italy? By bus, too. Holy cow. It's actually rad. Northern Italy? Okay, cool. My wife and I, she's a conference in Austria not too long. I'm traveling to Europe for the first time in my life. I'm actually rather excited. So we're gonna do a little bit of touring. Little touring. So we had thought about doing Northern Italy or Switzerland, but we're going to stay in Austria. So quite excited. I've never been. Lake Garda. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. The only reason I know where Lake Garda is because of Napoleon. I am a Napoleon nut. I know exactly where Lake Garda is. Not exactly, but there was a lot of campaigns he fought there in the late 1800s. That's rad, actually. That's really cool. So you were close to Mantua, because it's like right here, if I'm not mistaken. It's one thing that EU4 doesn't do good, doesn't do well, is show lakes. I think it's right here. If I'm not responsible, because it's right beneath the Tyrol. No, anyway. Very cool. Very, very cool. I miss marching band a lot. I know it. Well, on the flatlands, it's a lot easier to show lakes, huh? And of course, it shows the American Great Lakes as well. There are a few places it shows other things. There's a lake in Hungary. I'm assuming the bigger lakes it shows, but like Lake Garda's not particularly big. So there's a lake here. Lake Constance, Lake Geneva. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if you can call them the Swedish lakes in this timeline. Kind of owned by Denmark now. How does that make you feel? Your Danish cousins. You played in Disney in California. Aus America? In California. That's really cool. How old were you? Young, I assume. So you could still enjoy the rides. not that rides aren't enjoyable when you're not, but when you're young, it's especially fun. Plus, you're there with your friends, and it's marching around. So you marched in Disneyland. That's cool. I marched 18. Ah, very cool. You were an exchange student? Cool. I didn't know that. Very cool. I was about the same age. I was about 17 or 18. I marched in Disney World down in Florida. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. Oh, you were an exchange student in Canada. Ah, okay. You might have been rather close to where I'm living right now. I'm living, I guess I don't want to dox myself. I'm living relatively close to Canada. Relatively close to Canada. Like, less than an hour. Less than an hour from Canada. And plus, I'm assuming if you were in California, you were probably over, like, near Vancouver or something. Surely you weren't in, like, Ottawa. Ottawa and just, like, drove all the way across the states. So, I mean, you're probably not. Probably a different side of Canada. Different side. Because there's only really 2 population bases in Canada. Why am I making 16 ducats a turn? This is war reps, surely. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you flew? Okay. Alright, well. Well then. Oh, you're in British Columbia? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say it would be ridiculous because I would imagine that Disney World would have been closer if you were on the other side. British Columbia. Wow. So you just did the exchange program for a year then? Played French horn? Wow, shipped your French horn all the way across the Atlantic. Actually, I'm wondering, did you fly over the North Pole to get to British Columbia? Or Russia? I'm wondering what the quickest route was. Ship the French horn but play trumpet. Ah, gross. You're one of those. Actually, I've never heard someone going from French horn to trumpet. I'm a trumpet player and started playing French horn. The pipeline's usually the other way. Usually the other way. Your choice? There's no way. If you didn't, but your main instrument was French horn and you decided to play the trumpet? Something's not adding up. I mean, trumpet's cool, but the embouchure is all different. If you started playing on, I don't know. Was it a girl? A significant other? Nobody plays French horn for the status unless there's a girl involved. That's why I did it. Not really. I actually really enjoyed playing. But both of the... I dated a girl in high school who was in the band. And then I met my wife in the band. Just saying. Probably a girl. Or a guy. Oh my good lord. Hello, Lo-Fi247. Thank you for following. Wow, that scared me. Holy cow. Thanks for playing. He's playing an instrument when we're at the... Yeah, okay. That's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. More astute of you than a girl, I suppose. Fair enough. We don't really have that type of system. In case they really put your work into playing. I mean, that's fair. I never practiced. The only thing I practiced was piano, and it was only because my parents made me. I never practiced the trumpet, much to my band director's dismay. But, yeah, we don't really have that system in the United States available to a lot of folks. It's basically where you grow up, you go to school. There's no, like, at least that I know of, applying for a different school. Or I mean, you can pay to go to a different school, but you're kind of, wherever you are, you're stuck, which kind of sucks in a lot of ways. But it would be nice to have that mobility, because you can, based on your talents and your interests, you can sort of find different schools. And there are some exceptions, but not a lot. Grand Shipyard, sure. Jeez, this thing is getting 95, sure. Thank you, Lo-Fi _247 for following, by the way. Appreciate it. Shout out to you in the chat. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the run as much as I enjoy playing it. I'm making a lot of money. I can probably afford... I would really like to have a... let me wait a month. It's actually kind of interesting that you started on French horn too, because I feel as though French horn takes a little bit more work to really get the tone right. Like, the timbre of the French horn is so different as opposed to, like, the trumpet, where you just kind of play and you can kind of warble around, but it's so based off of your lips and your embouchure. Surprising. But it's fun. I didn't get another advisor. The heck? I don't want any of these guys. Go away. Your town had a music school? That's rad. I use that word a lot, but it was. It's very cool. It's very cool. So you were pretty young then, if you're relying on your dad. You apparently say... The shape of the French horn is pretty cool. 4th grade. Wow. Yeah. I can see it. And then you said you stopped playing in high school. Thank God, yearly inflation reduction. Oy. 4th grade is pretty young to play the French horn too. It's a big instrument. Wrap your hands around. Because you're what? You're like 8 or 9 in 4th grade? 12th, bit after. Yeah. Still have it. Dust it off. Oil the valves. Grease up the slides. Get the spit out, because Lord knows. Lord knows that could form a community band. Or maybe when I come to Austria, we'll take a short drive up to Sweden and I'll just start playing my French horn in the middle of Stockholm. I mean, you could. I mean, yeah, you got to give it a bath. Well, I know you bathe the trumpet. I don't know if you bathe the French horn. I assume that you do. But I know there's the tent. Whenever you press the valves down, it's actually pulling a string. So I know you gotta. That may have deteriorated as well. Is that my mating call? Yeah, that's what I did to get my wife. I played the French horn in the middle of the town square, and she just came running. That's how I tell the story, at least. $18 ducats a month. I am making a lot, and it's mostly actually War Reps is only 6 ducats of it. That is really good. Really, really good. I think my wife actually started liking me because I started carrying her tuba, her sousaphone back from marching band practice after every practice. Put the recorder in first grade. That's insane how early that is. In the United States, you don't start playing an instrument until 4th grade, and that's when you start playing the recorder. So that's really early. That's really good, actually. I'm glad that they do that. My parents made me start playing the piano when I was 5. I was 5 years old when I started taking lessons. And so the concept of music and instruments always seemed to make relative sense, but I should upgrade these, shouldn't I? Recorder in first grade. So I mean, music has been a part of your life since you were like 5, 6. It's great. It's really, really good. I wish we did that here. Music is wonderful. But we kind of have some issues with education anyway, so who doesn't, but... Peasant Revolt. Oh, that's right. I should start spreading that, shouldn't I? Bruh. What? What do you want? Bremen? Lauenburg? No. Mecklenburg? Why is France is the defender of the faith, aren't they? Yep. $272. I can upgrade these ships now. Nope, I cannot. Yes. What? Also, did Lo-Fi, I don't know if you're not watching, but you followed me and then you just immediately left. Education, I'm so tired. Education time. What a great question. What a great question. My mom was an elementary school teacher for 25 years. She just recently retired, and she got her doctorate in curriculum and teaching, and she wrote her doctorate, her thesis, her dissertation on not something similar to that, but something related tangentially. So in the United States, there's a lot of push for Common Core, meaning you teach the basics, mathematics, arithmetic, and this and that, because the federal government makes states institute standardized testing. And so instead of teaching what teachers would normally teach, they are now required to focus on specific things, specific educational outcomes for the test that the federal government requires. And so now they've had to shift their entire focus to something else, and it's not helpful, she found. And I found as well. And yeah, so that's part of it too. There's all these changes coming about. People are like, we need to reform, we need to change all this stuff. But then you get down to it, it's like this stuff. Why? Yeah, we need to remove the fail grade. We had A, B, C, D, and then F. A+, A-, etc. Once you get into college, it's a little bit different, which I'm sure it's the same as well. But yeah, why a 10-point scale? Like, why change it? What's the dumbest thing about U.S. education? This is the start of a really good joke, by the way. I want to hear the punchline. There are a lot of things that are dumb about U.S. education. Like in a church? I want a church. Sure. What's the dumbest thing about U.S. education? Insult me. Bring it on. I'm ready. Grading on a scale? Yeah, do you mean like curving? Grading on a curve? Are you talking about like the 4.0 GPA, like the grade point average type of thing? Curving? Yeah. Fair argument. Fair point. Fair point. Understandable. Yeah. 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 Yep. I agree. Well, because it makes it look as though folks are better than they are, right? Especially if you have no, like if someone in the class, like the highest is like there were classes, religion classes that I took in college where, because I was a religion major, and so we took classes. Everyone was required to take a philosophy or religion, and so there were like, I don't know, 7 or 8 of us in this class, and this isn't me bragging, but I would get the highest score, and I would get like a 94 and 95, and so because it was curved, since I was the highest, I actually got grades above 100% because it was curved so much. And so it boosted, like I was already doing fine, but like I was boosted above, and I'm like, this is unreal, unreasonable. It was interesting. Very interesting. But I didn't get that until college. We didn't, at least that I knew of. I don't think my high school teachers graded on a scale. Oh my lord. Okay. My average grade was A, A plus, A plus plus. Plus we didn't have A pluses. They got rid of those in college, so you just got an A. But then they had the rest of the pluses. Okay, wow. 65-year-old guy, 59, 60, 415, a 341, or a 664. What's your favorite aspect of Swedish education? Good lord, he's a 665. Please get a good trade. Please get a good trade. Please. Please. Silver tongue, improve relations. Wow, okay, this guy's awesome. Monarch point generation is great. What's the application system at university? Is it super easy? Does it auto-apply you if you have a certain grade point average? It's like, you get applied to these schools instantly. They contact you. Ooh. Oh. All right, Bremen. I'm coming for you, buddy. Oh, no. Well, that's unfortunate. Brandenburg, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brandenburg. I really am. It's not you, it's me. How's the grades army? Huh. Really? Wow. Well, it's so difficult at that age of your life too to have letters of recommendation, you know what I mean? That's from like your high school teachers of things, but I think there is, sorry Brandenburg, I can't do it anymore. I think there is value to those things, but also I mean I totally understand why you would be against those. Makes a lot of sense. We had to write essays and oh my gosh, there was so much work involved. So much work involved. What? Oh. Oh. No. Why? Want to lose stab? Yeah, well, I mean, it's so tough too because all of those personal recommendations and letters of acceptance and things, it kind of ties you up. and it's based on the folks who are reading it, right? It's really dependent upon them. Should I make this into a state? I think I should. I would love to upgrade this. So I can maybe start sending some trade here. Let's see. Saxony. Making 1673. It's about the same. Did have a host family? I see. I'm assuming you had pretty good grades to be doing that, yeah? A+. No. Of course, I don't know how it works. I've never even looked into doing exchange programs. I can seize land. I think I might. I will. You don't think so? No? But did you have good grades? That's the question. Good grades are half the battle. Not always, obviously, but... with things like that, it seems to be a relatively important part. But I guess I honestly don't know how it works. I never looked into it. I was just assuming that they would. Sure. What's my truce? 1529. Okay. 1620 ducats. Munster. Oh, there's no way you were able to rival me. Come on. You got 2 provinces. Come on. Yeah, I'm really not sure either. It seems something that is just more pain than it's worth. Plus, then everyone has to get familiar with that new system, and all the institutions downstream of that have to get used to it. Just doesn't seem feasible to me. Speaking of feasible, should I rival the Livonian Order? The only ally with Muscovy. Austria and Sweden would both help me out here. I think I do. Good Baltic stuff. And I can take on Muscovy. 41k. Easy peasy. I can ally Lithuania too. I think they want that land. And they do. But Muscovy just doesn't really scare me. I mean, they're just kind of doing nothing over here. They're just hanging. They're really not doing much of anything. Let's see how it works out. 10th of October. Did I just improve relations with them? I might have. I did. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going back to the scale thing. Why does it matter what you call a scale? It's a scale either way. Is there a point as to, you know, Austria would come in, Lithuania. I could win that. Austria would help me, right? Dang it, I really wish I had a CB on them right now. Munch away at this. Take a little munch. Munch, munch, munch. This guy is... I'm assuming this is Swedish, yeah? Can you understand what this guy's saying? Because Lord knows I cannot. Oh. Big on education. Yeah. It's okay. I feel your pain. We've not been doing so well in education either, so happens. Austria would come in. This guy is singing me a lullaby. I don't know what he's talking about. I imagine he's just like cursing over and over and over. He's just swearing. It sounds really good on paper, and I think it has the best moral backing it could possibly have, because who wants to leave any kids behind? I mean, you want everyone to be at the same point, right? But the way in which they go about it is a little problematic. Not like morally problematic, but it's just difficult because you're now teaching to the average and the less than average, because you have to make sure those folks are up at the same speed and they're held to the same standards, because when you hold everyone to the same standard, everyone's held to the same standard. And so it gets a little difficult for the folks on both ends of the curve, right? So you have most everyone in the middle who are fine, and then you have the folks with the little bit higher aptitudes who struggle a little bit because they want to excel and they want to exceed, and a lot of schools don't have the resources to do that, and so they're held in the same classes. And then you have the folks on the lower end of the spectrum who really do need the help and the extra help and the education, and they're now being held to a higher standard, which maybe they just don't have the aptitude to do. And so and then not only that, but then you have teachers who are now teaching to the test rather than teaching to teach, and so you lose out on a lot of the social studies and the geography, because the standardized testing doesn't test for that. It tests math, reading, writing. At least in where I grew up in Pennsylvania, it did. And it differs from state to state, because the federal government gave these recommendations and basically said, if you want tax money, if you want federal funding, you're going to do these things, but you can do them in your own way. And so each state does a little bit different. So the incentives are a little bit flipped around. So now teachers are no longer teaching to better their students; they're teaching for what the state tells them to teach. And so it's, I don't know. But public schools, private schools, they all have incentive structures, and there's a whole philosophy behind that. But yeah, so I'm relatively against standardized testing, but I understand why standardized testing had the backing and has the backing that it does. I mean, a lot of folks are still in. I should be doing a big guy. Why don't I have level 3 advisors? Does anyone know? Anyone know why I don't have level 3 advisors? Only level 2. Why? Why not? Why not? Probably big enough economy. 30. I guess I am only making 32 ducats a round. I should also really get more cannons. Give me more guns. Do I have guns yet, by the way? No, I do not. This guy's so cool. Look at his feather. Do I want prestige or stab? I usually prioritize stab, and I'm already at 2. Try to fire a couple and see. I already did a while back. They didn't come. I don't want to waste money. I could get rid of this guy. Yeah, it's just weird. I've never seen that before. Anyway, what you doing, Sweden? Ah, that's what you're doing, Sweden. Are they attacking Lithuania? The Ottoman-Lithuanian War of Honor. I've never seen this CB before. What is the War of Honor? Insult? Oh, it's the diplomatic insult, yeah. I don't think I've ever declared a war based on a diplomatic insult. Ferrara. Verona? I thought this was the Ottomans for a second. Insult? Yeah, diplomatic insult. Yep. Did not know that. Who's gonna win? I think... Oh, God. I think, yeah. I think the Ottomans are going to win this one. 126,000 troops versus 36k. Yeah, I think, I should also probably be spying more than I should be improving relations right now. Truce has expired with who? Novgorod? Yeah. Curious. Oh, Denmark. Right. That too. Would Sweden come in? Why not Sweden? You still have so much to gain. The good news might be that Sweden, I don't know if Denmark would have access unless they ask Sweden. But Sweden surely hates them, yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah, they despise each other. Would they do it? Not so sure. A diet. They really want me to declare war on Brunswick. Or I could build up my fleet. Is that above my naval force limit? It is. But that wouldn't be a terrible idea if I'm trying to get naval superiority here. I don't really want to fight that. Of course, Lithuania may not be here for very much longer. Austria would not come in because of the Holy Roman Emperor. Right. I wonder if they would come in on a different CB, though. Because I think the peasant revolt isn't... They're not going to come in. And there's no way I can win this with Lithuania here. Let's do this one. Ships. Ship time. Build a flagship. We are going to do... Do I have any special stuff? I don't. Let's do... I usually do heavy ship, but I'm a light ship gamer, it seems. It's a very... Why is this also called Heavy Ship 1? What the heck? I can't... It won't... What? What? I don't get fun names? Name it, that. But also, trade power per ship. Does this also affects, flagship maintenance? Yeah, well, do I want to, let's see, what am I thinking here? I think light ship would be fun. But also, movement speed, yeah, I don't know. Fleet movement speed I usually do, but if I'm not doing combat, let's do heavy. Screw it, what the heck, let's do combat. I usually do engagement width, because I assume that's good. Because it's expensive. And then fleet, flagship cannons, meh, that's fine. Blockade impact on siege would probably be nice, actually. Fleet morale, though. Let's do that. Boom. Build. Build me that flagship. Bum-ba-dum. I've been warned. I can do some stuff in Poland. Let's fabricate there. Who would come in? Austria would come in. Lithuania would also still come in. Although they have problems of their own. Siege ability. Excellent. Big fan of siege ability. Hey, cool. Crush the peasantry. Do I also have... Hang on a second. Is there peasants war going on right now? Peasant revolt? There might be, but I don't... Is there a way to see that? At least in the ones that I can see. It's -6. Yeah, I don't see it. Costly trade embargoes against Munster. Does Austria like me? They don't like me all that much. Why? Heretic religion, aggressive expansion. Yeah, I guess I can't marry them. I could become a non-republic, I suppose. Playing the long game here. It's 15:27. We've got plenty of time. Lithuania is about to get schlonked. They will be gone momentarily. I could curry favors with Austria. I've got a lot of favors. Trade favors for some trust. How much trust do I already have with Austria? 55. Let's get that above. Because I want some ducats too. Give me money. I love ducats. Big fan of money. Give to me. Okay. Friesland. 35 ducats. Give me soldiers. Give me money. Give me tech. A lot of giving today. I take tech. I think I take tech. Oh. Upgrade this center of trade. Man, I'm just really becoming based around Lubeck, aren't I? I gotta learn. I need to learn how to choke trade. Because until I control the English Channel, I really don't want anything funneling out of here. I just need to control more of the trade here. So folks don't have power to send. I think. I'll choke you like a trade node. I'll do it. I'll choke you like the Ottomans are about to choke these poor Swedish men. Huh? What? Who said that? Oh, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're gone. They're dead. They are finished. I will border tension. Well, you don't say. Muscovy is now allied to them. Did I knew that, didn't I? Lithuania is the protector of the Catholic faith. I'm going to make them lose some prestige. Muscovy has a decent amount of troops, 47k, 57k. But they're at war, aren't they? No, they're not. What is Muscovy doing? Muscovy's just hanging out. Muscovy is just chilling. Not really doing much. Waiting for me to attack the Livonian Order, apparently. Riga will also come in. I'm going to vassalize Riga. I'm going to do it. I need this mission complete. Can I do this with Austria? The problem becomes if Austria pieces out. If Austria pieces out, it is over. It is done. There's no coming back from that. Let's try it. I think so. Yeah, the mission's to make their provinces, or their province, like, gain a gazillion dev. I had them vassalized as Prussia, I think, once. It was pretty crazy. So I vassalize them, I make them big, I take them over. Lithuania is now willing to be in. Okay. That's just rude. I guess I will drill my men. Radical reforms. Ah, here it is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill them both. I think what I can do is I can cheese this, right? Because I can kick them both out. Yeah, fire them, do this, and then rehire them, yeah? I want to say they patched it, actually, but I want to say they patched it. So Boy, Mr. Boy, fire, and then Giesbert. Yeah. Get out of here. Excellent. All right, here we go. Give me the points. They didn't. Excellent. Come back, Mr. Boy. Wonderful. I'm gonna boost your income. Never mind. We cheese the system. We take it. We're min-maxing. Okay, so, I think I do this. I think. Sweden is also in this war, but they're kind of... Whoa. Whoa. There's no chance that the Ottomans win this. Or, I'm sorry. There's no chance that the Ottomans lose this. There's absolutely no chance. Right? Right, guys? Sweden would not come in. What is the best route here? I think this is. I think. This song's really good too. What is this? Like Kings of the North, yeah. It sounds like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones stuff. Okay, so... Are they at war? Are you at war too? You are at war. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So I'm fighting Riga, Teutonic Order, Muscovy, Stettin. Okay. So 13, 11, 20 ships. Okay, I'm still going to be outclassed here. So not ideal. Not ideal. But what are we thinking? 10 diplomatic power. Yeah, sure. Take it. We take it. Okay. I think I'm going to attack the Livonian Order, but I'm not convinced that I should. At this point. I think... Friesland, distant war. Sweden's in a war. I mean, I think I should be fine. If I kick the Teutons and the Stettinese... Stettin... What's the adverb? What's the adjective for Stettin? Stettiner? If I kick them out... Just go this way. And then Austria and I can focus this way. But, yeah, Riga, Muscovy is what I'm really worried about. Got a lot of manpower. Do I do it? I think I do it. Give one more tick of drill. I will start spying on these two. These two goobers over here. Taking a while to come back from the Orient. Okay, got it. Wow, I'm spying on a lot of people. Okay, Poland seems less important now that I'm not going to be at war with him. I'm going to spy on Muscovy. And then we will consolidate our ships. I probably shouldn't have the ships on that side. I'm going to take them over to Hamburg. I don't have much in my treasury either. Kind of worried. Oh, nice. Glad I continued drilling. That was worth it. Okay. What am I missing? Am I missing anything, chat? Another ally, perhaps. Yeah, I was going to declare war on Brandenburg as well. Brandenburg was my ally. It actually might not be a terrible idea to get an ally or two before I declare war. So just in case someone wants to sneak up and hurt me. Thuringia. Sure. Stop spying on the Livonian Order. Thuringia with your 10k troops. My newest ally. Austria, who are you allied with? Pope Hainaut? Would not accept. Savoy? Maybe. You're allied with Castile. That's not a terrible idea. Sure. You are purely defensive. I have too many now? Oops. Is Sweden holding me back? I think Sweden might be holding me back. They have less troops. They're at war. And the reason I might want to keep Sweden around is to sort of have an ally in this region. So he doesn't get gobbled up. I think that might be a good idea. Strong duchies. Hang on, my wife has messaged me. She needs medicine. Strong duchies. I don't have any subjects right now. And I also don't have the nobility estate. Otherwise I would turn on strong duchies. I'm going to take a quick break to think about if I should declare war. So don't go anywhere. I need to go find my wife some Tums because we just moved in. Yeah, I'm a peasant republic, so I'm going to set the timeline here, and I will be right back. I have returned. Still going through the timeline, too. Maybe I should have left it a little bit bigger. Because what are we in now? 1529? No. Things are happening. Hungary got munched. Poland got bigger. And here we are. Okay. I'm thinking I just attack. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun. What is the game if not to crap? Lose manpower when you're about to fight a war. And have your allies ask you for money. These rats. These ungrateful rats. My fleet should probably go back over here too. Denmark is doing its thing with Gotland. I'm going to open a nice traditional lager. Nothing better to conquer Europe with than America's oldest brewer. Okay. Lithuania is definitely not going to want to fight after losing this battle. Who do I need to spy on? Stettin, Volgast, no. Teutonic Order, yes. Livonian Order, I am doing so as well. I need someone to justify trade conflict. No thanks. Thuringia would actually come in. That might make me feel a little bit better if I were to actually do this. What if I curry favors with them? Let's do it. I'm going to be safe. If I'm going to win a war, I want to win the war. Not in any hurry. Not in any rush. Plus something else might happen that improves our standing. Plus, I could build some more troops. I could drill some more. Doesn't that sound fun? My pitchforks? My peasant republic army? The Bible translated. Excellent. Translate that Bible. Spread it far and wide. Still making a decent bit of money. I'm going to add... I don't know what combat width is. I should really check that. It's 25. Okay. That's not good. That means these boys are going to be in the front row. $25, please. I need 25. I need 25 men. Stat. Stat. Right now. Instantly. 679 a month. It's going to keep going down, but the good news is I have 4 cannons. Here's the question. Here's the question for all you aspiring map gamers, because I actually don't know the answer to this. When you're sieging a province, you take attrition. You get a bonus for having a certain amount of cannons when you're sieging a fort to the tick, to the siege, to the dice roll. If you take attrition and you have 4 regiments of cannon, but they're only adding up to, let's say, 3,800, do you still get the bonus? Do you still get the extra +1 to the dice roll? Or do you need at least that many? You do not get the bonus. So you need 5. No bonus for me. Sad. So I need 1 more cannon, is what you're saying. What I'm hearing is, build another cannon. That was the ultimate question. Build another cannon. Build the cannon. Oh, my army man died. Discipline. National manpower modifier. About to do a war. Fort defense might be good. Discipline is fine, I think. Let's do fort maintenance. Sure, what the heck. Gotland. Holy cow. Yes, yes. Oh, no. Bad. Sad. Sad and bad. Mad and bad. Okay, as soon as the cannon comes out, I'm gonna do it because we should have enough favors with Mr. Man. Mr. Thuringia. What am I missing? My prestige, or my power projection is very low. I usually try to keep this above 50. What can I do? I can insult a rival, but it's really not going to do much except take down my prestige, so there's no sense in doing it. Oh, okay. It's time. It's time to roll. What is happening? Big things are happening. They're allied with Muscovy in a war. Holy cow, this area is exploding. Okay. It's time to attack. Österreich will come in. I really want 48 favors per month. What am I at? Wait a couple months. Should be fine. No, wait. They're also at war with Denmark. This is such a peculiar thing to happen. So much is happening, right? All at once. Maybe I just do it and not really worry about it. Can I call them in after I get the favors? I think I can. One more tick. Just one more tick. Excellent. That was a lot of drill. Undrill. Hey! Fantastic. Our glorious capital. Our 45 dev marsh. Look at that dev. Beautiful. We're more prosperous than all of the rest of the capitals. We're the most productive. We're even bigger than Rome. We're bigger than Toledo. We're bigger than London. We're bigger than Paris. We're big. We're big strong. Very big, very strong. Fortification neglected. You've got to be kidding me. Right now? Right this very moment, I'm going to lose. That's fine. I don't want to lose the tradition right now. I'm losing money right now. Why? Army maintenance. Advisors maintenance. I need to fire an advisor. This guy's kind of expensive. Goodbye. See ya. Get lost. The Kiel Canal? Kiel. Burgers of Kiel. No. The burgers gain stuff. 2 base tax. I'm gonna do a click. I'm gonna do maybe 2 clicks. 27. I'm gonna get some land in this next thing, so let me get... Do some dev clicks, what the heck? Sure, give me more. I like more. More makes me happy. Oh, I waited too long. But now, more people will come in. That's good, right? 18k troops. I might have just screwed myself there. That's not very fun. It's not very good. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I really should not have waited. Sure, I'll call Sweden in with the promise of territory. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna do the thing. I think we should be fine. I'm going to press the button and do the thing. Here we go. Here's the war. Here's my plan. The Teutonic Order did not accept. I was going to say I'm going to attack the Teutonic Order first, get them out of the war, go on to Stettin, turn around, do Lithuania, then do the Livonian Order. That's the goal. But it doesn't look like they're accepting, so... They might take a second to accept. Because they are still allied, they just haven't clicked the button yet. Hey, click the button. Okay, well, I'm already past them, so I'm going to focus on these bad boys first. Do I have naval superiority over here? I have 30 ships, 13 of which are cogs. 16, 1, 17 ships versus no heavies. So I have a heavy up on them. And 10 light ships. But this is an inland sea, so galleys are going to do a lot more damage. I think I take my chances. What do you guys think? I roll a man. I roll a man. I'm going to do the same thing. Who wants to be an admiral? In chat. Anyone? Does no one want to be an admiral? If not, I will be an admiral. Anyone? Admirals. Any admirals in the chat? Got it. Done. We're actually going to make Helnet first. You are incredibly mobile. Incredibly mobile. Yeah. So do I take... Here's the question. Do I take you, or do I take this other guy? 2-2. So, total 2 more pips here. The mobile infantry. No, you're part of the Marines, if anything, so... Shame. We're gonna try your luck. You're pretty fast, but I don't know if I should prioritize... I think I should prioritize fire and shock over the mobile infantry. No, I don't get the reference. We've got a lot of troops. Starship Troopers, I've never seen it. I've played Helldivers, which I heard is inspired by that. Let's see how we do. Oh, yes. We like that. Yeah, I've never seen Starship Troopers. I heard it's really good, though. Very culturally relevant. Oh. here's the question. Oh, they're going this way. I was going to say, where is Austria? And they are over here. They're over here. They're just having a good time. They're having a good time. They just decided to fight Sweden's rebels for him. Awfully kind. My goal, my hope... God, there's a lot of war going on right now. Okay. My hope is that... Alright, I'll watch it. I'll do it. I'll do it for the people. Do it for the chat.
Infantry, sir.
Good for you. Mobile infantry made me the man I am today.
No. No. Poor guy. The mobile infantry. Should I bombard? No. I forgot to build the spy network. I think I was building the spy network at one point, but I must have stopped it. How is religion doing in Europe? This is religion in Europe. Capture some ships. 3! Wow. Okay. We will take these and send them back to port. We get 1 tick of repair. I'm gonna waltz over here. Maybe a couple ticks of repair. Military reform. I don't know what is the good thing to do here. I'm more inclined to do this one because I'm behind on military power. Plus I get morale of armies till 1541. Sure. Absolutely. Oh, and I can crack the whips. Excellent. You ready for this? Oh, it's gonna be great. This is nice, but this is really what I want. Free policy available. You don't say. A free military policy? Absolutely. Okay, so now I have siege ability is incredible, and it's 22-day siege ticks. Wunderbar. Can I vassalize this man? Would people be upset if I vassalize this man? I would not be upset if I vassalize this man. I like vassals. I like vassals a lot. I'm going to force religion too. Oh, excellent. People are going to be mad at me, but people are always going to be mad at people who make progress. So you know what? It's okay. I mean, come on. My trade empire must grow. I'm going to immediately improve relations because I want him to like me. Is that so bad? Yeah. People are joining a coalition. Yeah. Let them whine. Oops. I should have supported Sweden there in that fight. Oops. Oh well. Send these ships over that way. Run, flee, go fast. Before they chase you. Okay. Mecklenburg. Yeah. Okay. Improve relations here. We're going to then start doing some outraged countries. Start improving relations with the folk. The people. I really wish I could convince Thuringia to step. It's sick. Okay. 60-day siege ticks. Thuringia. Local defensiveness. Holy cow. Do I vassalize the Teutonic Order too? I think I'd take Danzig, to be quite honest with you. Take both of these provinces. Will people be upset? Over here, maybe, but it's fine. I have no aggressive expansion over here, practically. 59 ducats. I don't think I could sit on this. It's killing me. Thuringia is just hamming it up over here. By hamming it up, I mean it's terrible. It's awful. Election. A 622, a 451, a 466. He's 59. Okay. Pretty sure we do this guy, huh? I am at 80 Republican tradition, though, so maybe I don't do that. They're not all bad. I mean, they're pretty good, actually. So I'm going to let the lottery decide so I can... Of course, I could lose 15 Republican tradition instead of 25 and have this guy do it. 144. He would become a 255. But I don't really want to lose Republican tradition, so let's let the lottery decide. Please, please give me the age 59 man, the 466. Hey! Streamer luck. He's now as 566. We are generating good monarch power. Incredible, actually. 21 siege ticks. 21-day siege ticks is pretty good. Pretty good. Novgorod is occupying this stuff, but hopefully Muscovy wins this one. Good lord, poor Sweden, man. Helenet, I'm sorry. Your nation is crumbling. It's my fault. There's also nothing to blockade here. I could go blockade that, I guess. Blockade Riga. So I vassalized this guy, and I vassalized Riga this game, and how can I do this to... You know what? Sweden will rise. I will... If Sweden dies fully, which actually I think would be really funny, I will conquer this land and vassalize it, and Sweden will be a vassal of Dithmarschen. A peace offer from the Teutons. People would hate that. People hate that less. Danzig is so tempting. 16 Dev Gem Province. This does have the... Yeah, I'm gonna take it. It's mine. I want it. You can't tell me no. Come on. Do it. Bada bing. A new government reform. What is it this time? Ah, yes. Economic. That's the one I usually do. Nah. That seems new. Embracing an institution now gives 100 monarch power of each category? Huh? So I stand to gain 1,500 free monarch power over the course of the rest of the game, of course. That's tempting. Yearly inflation reduction is really nice. This one's trade power abroad. The trading policy improved inland routes no longer requires trade power to be used. Ah, that sounds nice. You still need a... Surely you still need a merchant there. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I could just dev everything. But but also I've kind of set it up that way too. Because I took the bonuses I took innovative, which helps with monarch power, tech cost, etc. And I took... We did the thing, but it was back earlier in the stream where I switched this, or where was it? The election thing. Yeah, where the sortition. So I switched this. It increase... What? It does? I didn't know that. What? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really... So, but then you can consolidate administration, right? You can... I'm going to turn this off. You can consolidate, right? Where is that button? The centralized state. Right, right, yeah. But you do have to own all the provinces in the state to centralize it. I think I like this one. Trip power abroad. I don't know. I do seem to have a problem with inflation. Everything costs more. Clicking that button will keep it low for the rest of the game. Never have to worry about it again. Trade efficiency, global trade power. That's nice too, empowering the burghers. The influence will go up though. They're pretty close to... Yeah, sure, let's do that. What the heck? Just gonna click the button. Keep moving. Hungary has 20k troops. Holy cow. Are they on march? Huh? What? This is new. I've never seen this before. Incorporated personal union? Is that specific to Austria? Is this a special type of union? Also, there's a chance of inheritance. It's an Austria thing. It's new. Because you can form Austria-Hungary now. I saw that was a thing. Might have added on. Yeah, they did. Fascinating. Okay. Cool. I'm down with the sickness. Why not? Siege of Vilnius. Vilnius. Okay, I'm gonna go up and get Mitau. But I'm also gonna fight these guys apparently. Oh, I'm doing good. Look, you simply can't fight against the pitchforks. You can fight against the pitchforks quite well actually. Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. Oh my god. Okay. Loud and clear. I heard you. No Mitau. Wow. That was a bad fight. Time to lose money. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Cologne has entered a military coalition. Okay, I'm going to start doing more outreach countries. I don't want all these people to think I'm evil or something. I mean, come on. I'm just a dude. Okay. I want Lithuania out. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. They will actually accept a high peace deal. What do I have on them? I mean, I did occupy their capital, I suppose. Negative 31. Okay, I'm going to stop currying favors with Thuringia for no reason, and I'm going to get war reps and money. I will get 200 ducats. Batre? Betre? I don't know how to pronounce it actually. Betre? Battery? Fly? It's battery like cannons? And Ilefacta. I don't know what that means. Help. Please help. Better flee than fence poorly. Ah. Oh, better. Better flee. Ah, I see. Cool. So what you're saying is it's better to run and lick my wounds than it is to... I'm also going to take this nice fort here. Can I take one more? I can. Why would I want to? Is the question. Cows, 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 cows. Everyone's... I'm going down the list of how I decided what to take a province with. I guess 13 to 15, 12. This has a great project. River. Grasslands. I can't take it. What if I didn't do war reps and I just took it? Maybe. I think. 71 ducats. I get 25 ducats. And I get this land. And I get a nice easy access to the capital. Big. I don't know why I did that, but looks cool. A little less aggressive expansion. I take these two provinces. And then I take Riga as a vassal. Thoughts? Okay. They are at low enthusiasm. I need to get Muscovy out next. Or perhaps Riga. Muscovy is low on manpower. Good. Good. Yes. Good government policies. Stability, government reform. I go up to 3 stab. You can't stop me. Muscovy just kicked some butt. Naturally. What? Huh? In Sweden? Can I get to that quickly? Not quick enough. I think Austria's going to win this anyway. Boy, they're really giving them a run for their money. Well, that's curious. That sounds like bureaucratic BS, if you ask me. If you want my real opinion. Ah, this is good. Very, very good. Now, the problem... I kind of want to balkanize this region. I don't want any power to get too powerful over here. I really don't. I want to make sure that no power... I mean, granted. But I don't want any power to get too particularly powerful in this region. So I have to make sure that I don't weaken any of these too much so that the Ottomans just roll in. Although it seems to be what they're doing. They want all of this. Oh, jeez. So I kind of want to declare war on Poland, beef up Austria. But that's going to weaken some people. So that's interesting. I don't want it to happen. But we're kind of... Oh, Novgorod. That's just unkind, Novgorod. No, Sweden. Oh. Phooey. Yeah, I'll lose some money. I'd rather lose money than stab. Hey, Miltech 11. Do I get cannons? Not cannons. Do I get guns yet? Nope. Not yet. Well, maybe. Hey, there you go. That would be good. The sack of Riga. Oh, jeez. I want Riga to be my good, loyal subject, so I don't want them to hate me. I could become the defender of the Protestant faith. I think that would be a terrible idea. Okay. Okay. Phooey. Win, please. Win, please. Thank you. Captured 4 ships. Very good. I'm gonna bring this bad boy over here. Bum, 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 bum. Now, here's the real play. I could vassalize both of these two and declare a reconquest war on Novgorod for these 2 provinces. Novgorod's pretty dang powerful. It's not impossible. And anyway, I'm going to go siege down Moscow. From the marshes to the heart of Russia. We're going. We're doing it. It's happening. It's real. You can taste it. You can smell it. Repay some loans. Oh, the Danes are already there. The Danes are already there? What is... What? Don't tell me that... Oh, right. Muscovy was attacking Novgorod. Right. So I've weakened them too much. What if... Yeah, hear me out. What if... No, they would accept the white piece. I don't know how much I want to weaken them. What is the grand strategy here? Riga, right. Riga, I want you to be my loyal subject. My loyal royal subject. They would accept. People would be angry. I'm going on a vassalization spree. Mission fulfilled. Acquire subjects. 100 diplomatic power. Sure. My loyal royal subjects. Bohemia is no longer a valid rival. Did I eclipse Bohemia? I did. Frankfurt. Okay, I really need to find the people who dislike me and improve relations with them because I do not want... I do not want this coalition. I don't want it. Only 46 can go up to 100. Bada bing. My trader. You know what? I'm gonna build up my treasury a little bit here, so I'm not gonna hire a man. I'm making decent monarch power. Hesse is already done. Okay. What about you, Bohemia? Wouldn't hurt. Election. He already died? Crap. Alright, well, I gotta let the lottery decide again. I'm not even gonna look at him. He's a 426. How old is he? He's 70. Oh. He's a 536 now. Fooey. Ooh, taking attrition. I think that I might just sue for peace. I might do it. I don't really want to get bogged down in Russia anymore. Any more than I have to. It would have been nice to sue for peace with the Livonian Order when they were still fighting Novgorod, because then I could have vassalized them and taken over the war. But I did not make it in time. Incorruptible. Death to spies. Okay. Wow. I don't... have a truce with Novgorod. I do not. Wow, people would really hate me. I gotta think of what to do here. Sweden would not like this peace deal. Figures. I can't take the land that I wanted to. I have a pretty strong... You know, I think I'm going to do this and I'm going to get rid of my rivals. Or my rivals, my allies. Sue for peace. Yep, take my money. So I am vassalizing, forcing religion. Bada bing. Now I can turn around and immediately declare a reconquest. Will I? I don't know. Here's me. Yeah, they want out. I have to set some new rivals. Holy cow. Poland. Novgorod, certainly. We're going to fight them. Hi, sweetie. Hi, little sweet. Hey, little. How you doing, baby? Poland, Lithuania, Brandenburg. I do need to declare war on Brandenburg. Only for the fact that I need this province to declare the Hanseatic League. Currently 16 cities. Yes. Yes. That's precisely what I want to do. I'm going to upgrade these ships. I'm going to let my armies heal. Good lord, they need to heal. Yeah, okay. So I have too many diplomatic relations. Currently costs 4 each month. Get rid of Savoy. Goodbye, Savoy. Do I want those forts in the east? This provides zone of control here, zone of control here. I'm indifferent to them. I can pay for them. I'm not, the streamers I watch tend to not really care for a lot of forts, but I'm a big fan of forts. I try to put forts pretty much everywhere where I can. Now, granted, it would be nice to have a fort over here, but yeah, this isn't in the... I mean, for now, it's in a decent place, I think. Do you have reasoning as to why it might be better to get rid of them? Economy? Sweden, stop asking for my money. Should I get rid of them? Kind of a weird place to defend. Yeah. Yes. Where else would I put them? Or would I put them? Or would I not put them? Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I guess if I keep building up my ships, I wouldn't mind starting to, like, pop around where, because, like, this, I can boat bomb. And I have more subjects over here, too. I mean, yeah, my base of power is over here. I should probably build a fort in the capital, huh? Probably. I also need to get rid of... you kidding me? I've had this the entire time. Dang it. Wasting Diplo power. Not that I have any real use for it. How close am I to tech? Pretty close. But I'm really ahead of time, too. I could just do some dev clicks. Poland, I'm probably going to be fighting. Dip relations cap warning. Yeah, true. If only there was a banner that told me I was over my relations limit. Poland. Muscovy, Lithuania. I think I'm going to... Let's see. They're both still allied to each other, yeah, so... But if I want to beef up Austria, this would be the best way to do it. He's losing imperial authority too now. I think Brandenburg might actually be a better thing to do because I can eclipse them. I can eclipse them and get more power projection. Speaking of power projection, I'm going to now insult Novgorod. Get some power projection. Excellent. Yes, 1459. How long do I plan to stream? Pfft, I have no idea. I only plan to stream for like an hour today, and I'm almost at 5 hours. I have no idea. I kind of need to get some food. So I'll probably... What time is it? I mean, I have nothing else to do for the end of the evening, so I have no idea. Unless you mean how long is in, like... I don't know. Really, it's... The question is, if you're leaving, I'll see you in another year, because Lord knows I'll never do this again for another year, so... It's good talking to you. Yeah, I'd say probably... So it's 9 o'clock. I need to get up and eat, so I'll probably stream for another 15 or so minutes. We'll get to 1540. 1540. Yeah, see you in January. Yeah, we'll see you next year. It's 2026. We'll see if we're still in NATO by then. See you, dude. Okay, what are we doing now? I'm gonna play till 1540, so I got 5 more years. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what transpires. Do I immediately declare war on Novgorod? Maybe. I get Austria to come in this way. Co-belligerate Novgorod. I think I do, actually. I still don't have naval dominance, but... Huh. That is troublesome. What's going to be very troublesome is the Danes are probably going to just attack me here. And I also... I don't know if I'm ready for another war. I only have... very low on manpower. Gotta wait for a little bit. Drill my armies. Repay a loan. This game goes back and forth between, like, bookkeeping and warring. Okay. Am I close to tech? Very close to tech. Okay, on both of these. I'll just take tech and then we'll go from there. And then 1540 will be shortly around the corner. Tick, 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 dum. Someone already took tech 12. Holy cow. Someone's really far ahead. Who was it? Liège. It was Liège and Trier. Jeez. Holy moly. Oh, but the Danish army is all there. No, I don't care, dude. You're fine. I enjoy talking about it. I have no... Like I said, I sort of have no skin in the game, but also I am... It's all academic for me. It's very fun to talk about. Very, very fun to talk about. Plus, it spices things up when we're playing EU4. 50 diplomatic power. It's okay. We've got plenty. Oh, right. Right. I was going to build ships, and I have not done that. I'm going to take loans from the burghers. We will take a hit in trade. We're going to build some ships. I'm thinking we build... What's our economy looking like? We're fine. Needs to be bigger than Denmark. 45 now. Ah, crap. Not good. Okay, I could use some more cogs. Just in case. Jeez. Okay, that's gonna be 45. I'll build one more ship, and then we'll be fine. We will be fine. Okay. Also going to build some production. Holstein, trade. That would be nice. More sailors is probably fine. Government, sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to gain autonomy. I've worked so hard to get rid of my autonomy. Although, this needs to be an estate, doesn't it? Yes. Start losing autonomy, please. Thank you. You are a good province. I want you. This is in a different... Oh, no, it's in the same state. Why can't I see the state very easily? Holy cow. Right here. Okay. Ability. Ship trade power propagation. Absolutely. I love ship trade power. Speaking of ship trade power, let's get these bad boys back out onto... Oh, no, actually, we do want Halamet to be out here. Protect trade. We're going to protect trade on the Baltic Sea. Pretty nice. Will I see that? Will the numbers change? Yes, they will. The English are sucking trade out. Actually, it's the Burgundians. Come on. Burgundy? Really? What? How did this happen? Did they integrate them? Or did they conquer them? Because they got released. Yeah, a bunch of nations. Oh, and they got... Something happened. Separatists or something? That's very curious. Huh. Cool. Very neat. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. $7.88 a turn. I said I was going to play until 1540, so we've got a little bit more time. Still too many diplomatic relations. Stettin, Friesland, Thuringia. I'm going to get rid of you, sir. Sorry. I have claims on your land. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the ducats. I still have military access. Oh, they just canceled it, I think. I thought that was the pop-up that I just saw, but... Ottomans have chosen to do some things with the Mamluks. Yes, the Islet. Ah, jeez. Holy cow. Wow. That's a big Ottomans. Very big Ottomans. Ottoman. Oh, I can add things to the HRE? Sure, why not? Why not? Give me ships or give me death. Oh, I see the ships are top. Okay. Recall diplomat. The voting order now likes me. Good. But will you transfer your trade power? No. Not yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Okay, finally I did the thing. Now I can call another diet. Okay, let's see. Build a manufactory. Build a manufactory. Okay, so we're building a manufactory somewhere, but it's either base production or base tax. Thinking we do here. Okay. Caravel, 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 flute, flute. Okay. Oops. There's a caravel in here too. Caravel, where are you? There it is. Shoot. Oh, okay, we got 17 cogs now. Some more caravels. Let's have you protect trade with this man in Baltic Sea. Really is the place, isn't it? Oops. Lubeck. There we go. Go do it. Be free. Siege ability is already really good, so we'll do it again. Park these guys over in Lubeck. An election to the Republic. I have 89. A 244, a 244, a 325. I don't want the 70-year-old. I got the 51-year-old. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Send all of these guys to outrage countries. Setting myself up for success. Allied to Denmark. Right, Thuringia would come in. Austria would come in. I just want to reconquer some land. I'm also worried that, yeah, you know what? Right, yeah, manpower, coalition, we're going to wait. We're just going to hang on. Not trying to be Napoleon here, I'm just trying to have a good time. A brief history of everything. I've never heard this song before. Gotland somehow retained its independence. Would you like to be my vassal? Oh, they're very close. Wow, that's tempting. Yeah. We're gonna do that. That would be great to have a pirate republic. A pirate principality, actually, at this point. Absolutely. I'm gonna curry favors with them too. Do that a little quicker. Proclaim guarantee. Gonna do all the things. Do all the things to make them like me. Hello, sweetie. Is there, yeah, it's right there. No diplomats to send because I'm currying favors. Duh. Well, it's okay. We'll just wait. I need them to trust me. Rebels. And also, this is another reason why I keep the forts everywhere. And that's typically how I conquer stuff too, is that I don't know how you guys do it, but I typically conquer stuff that I make sure that there's a fort surrounding it. So that way when there are rebels, I can just take my time. We're not gonna, you know, we don't need to rush. Because now, when they occupy it, because there's a fort, there's no separatism here now. Zero. Zilch. I love it. I base it off of that entirely. 100%. I've also eclipsed Brandenburg. Yeah. Who am I more likely to fight? Lithuania or Poland? Poland. Their army is scary. Go in, slaughter, murder, kill. And now I can just walk away. Go back to Danzig and start drilling again. Bum, 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 bum. Sangunda. Sure. Is this a missionary? It is a missionary. He's missionizing. Missionarianizing. That will start to tick down. Yes. Yes. Autonomy. Lower your self-autonomy. The Ottomans have autonomy issues? They do not. Austria, France, Castile. Yeah, they've got autonomy issues. I bet that's not full stated. It's not. Miltech 12. We're doing good. The Schwarze Reiter. The free shooter infantry. Alright, now. Yes. Look at me in my straw hat and my beard. And my hunting rifle. I'm making a decent bit of money now, so I'm going to rehire some advisors. Diplo rep. Three ducats. Production. Let's get my inflation down more. Let's get it down more. I want it gone. England. Privateers from England. Blockade ports. I could never. 67 ships they have. I have 46, which I guess is catching up. But still. Protect trade in Novgorod. Sure. Go do it. Production efficiency. Salt crisis. I am a salt crisis. Machiavelli. Good song. Excuse me. Stettin. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Lost a claim on... Yeah, I'm losing claims on Denmark now. But that's okay. We'll do fine. Another transport. Where? Oh, it's over there. $18. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I think that's a sign that it's a good time to stop. 1st of August, 1539. It's a good session tonight. Really, really good session. 5 hours, you can get a lot done. Get a lot done. Scotland. Oh, right. Well, I might forget. I have to have 190. Let me vassalize Scotland. Let me vassalize Scotland. Which should only take another month. Which actually I might be able to do before 1540. Come on. Will this happen? Oh, I need one more. Are you kidding me? I think I can improve trust. Truce with Muscovy is over. Trust. Excellent. Now. Oh, actually, no. I still need the relationship limit. Shoot. Wrong button. 1444 time. Time to go all the way back. Dang it. Can insult one of the rivals. They have no possible rivals because they're so powerful. Phooey. I'm gonna have to send them, give them subsidies. Dang it. Let's just bump it up. Sure. Amber. Hey, nice. th of February, here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 17, 18. Bada bing. Okay. Cancel subsidies immediately. I'm gonna do that before because next time I will forget. Bada bang. You are now my loyal royal subject. Okay. That's gonna do it for me. That's it. I have no outro. I have no, nothing to do. I can show you the religious map mode. Show you, this is me. This is the stuff that I have conquered tonight. Started over here. Did the thing. Grew by 1, 2, 3, 4 vassals tonight. Conquered this land over here. Beat up Muscovy, beat up Denmark from one province. Allowed Sweden to take the fall for me in 3 wars. Good night. Good session. Good night. Okay. Well, have a great rest of your day, wherever you are, wherever you might be. If you're going to bed, have a good sleep. If you're not, take a nap. And that'll do it from me. Thanks for watching.